JCC first. Look at you. Little different view, huh, Stace? Alex Matties, good morning. Or good afternoon. Aussie Tiger. Kelly Crazy Clucker Sneezy Kelly, good morning. Christine Schlick, good morning. What do you think about that view on your new phone, Miss Christine? We're on widescreen today. We're going off the GoPro today. Try today. First, I gotta go get a hug from Pop. I'll be right back. Good morning. Chilly. Out there talking to Pop. Who did that already? Miss Demonic? Yes, she did. Little sniping. Who'd you get? You got Tommy Mitchell. All right, Miss Demonic, thank you. All right, if you guys can see, we are on horizontal today, at least for a little bit. I got the new GoPro 13, the latest GoPro that they got. And I've been really holding off on doing that because I like the GoPro 8, and that's what I'm used to. And it doesn't have a front screen. There's a lot of differences to it. So, but we're gonna try it. I'm gonna see, because GoPro updated their quick app too. Always had a problem. That's the problem with going on the GoPro, is the quick app disconnects me all the time. So we're just gonna try it in the morning here. We'll see what happens and how long it takes us. I have to go right now to a place that's got kind of sketchy service, so that'll be a good test. See if it's gonna hold up. But just to see if we have another option to live stream. I love the GoPro horizontal, as opposed to the horizontal on the phone. You guys can see so much more wide side to side. So anyway, Aussie Tiger, good morning. Maggie, good morning. Trucker 5, good morning. Miss Carol, good morning. Thank you again, Miss Demonic. Adum VR, good morning. Wisco Robin, good morning. All right, we're gonna get rolling here and see what happens. All right, everybody sit back and enjoy the ride. My chat screen will be off once I get up on the road. All right. And I'm also going 1080 on GoPro, which I couldn't be before. before. I can only go 720, so we'll see how that's going to work as well. Not yet, Aussie, not yet, but I will, buddy, I will. GoPro came out with a new version that's Hero 13. Why the hell am I not going to get one of them? It's freaking 13. I got to get one of them. Thank you, Mr. Monic. If you're working today, have a good one, honey. We'll see you on your breaks. Yeah, I wish, Chuck Trucker 5. I can't play him, man. I can't do that. GoPro, GoPro. What's up, Peter? Good morning. Jennifer Ryder, good morning. All right, honey, be safe out there, Jennifer. You got the Hero 10, Peter? All right, cool. I got two of the Hero 8s. And like I said, I just very comfortable with them and how they work and everything. This one's quite a bit different, but it's, you know, new technology and everything. We'll see if it stays connected better. If it doesn't, well, whatever, but we'll try it. All right, remember, chat screen's off as I'm rolling on the road, guys. Let me know if you like the view better. I got a full load of crushed concrete on, just loaded up. Just going up the street here, Dock Road. I already brought one already this morning. That's the guy with the black lab, the contractor, the bulkheader with the black lab. Duke, oh man, he came in hot, man, almost took me right off my feet this morning. He was excited to see me. I was excited to see him. Everybody was all excited. In my shoes, world on my shoulder. Now, some of the regulars in here that have been with me for a long time, this view looks similar to what it used to be. Actually, it's what it always used to be. It's all I used to go live off the GoPro, so. A little reminiscent. Disconnects us. Just give me some time. I'll try to, I'll get back on either on vertical or we'll see what happens, all right? It's old school here. Miss Kelly, good morning, honey. You and Rai. Good morning. You love the view? All right. Lunch funds on Rai, Miss Kelly this morning. Love you, honey. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's have a good day, huh? Hope you guys can hear me all right. I don't have the microphone set up. Blinker. I got another. Aussie Tiger, what's up, brother? Good morning. Or good evening. Coffee and a bone full. There it is. Aussie Tiger, good morning. Thank you, sir. Or good evening to Aussie Tiger over there in Aussie land. Oi, 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 oi. Peter. another beep. Damn it. Go work, huh? Wide Rail Productions, Mr. Dominic, good morning. Damn it, Dominic, you're up early over there on the left coast. You as well, man. Thank you, thank you. You and Aussie got the bone for snow today. How about that? Thank you, Dom. Have a good day, brother. Now remember, it's going to act a little different when it cuts in and out too, all right? Like I said, I'm trying to 1080, so it might cut out, pixelate a lot more. Hopefully not, though. We'll see. Yeah, you're still broke. I'm gonna bank this hard right here. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well over there in the Czech Republic. How about that? How about that? You got so long, you come back with 6 months. Nice. Very good. Thank you, Alex Matties. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Alex is a teacher over there in the Czech Republic. Hope the kids are treating you right, man. A couple turkeys to my right here. You guys can probably see that if you really look close. A couple wild turkeys just going through the woods right there. All right, we got a dump here at this place. Go up here and down, so back in on the. Usually bad, so see if it keeps us connected, all right? All messed up. It's gonna get out of here, right? So it just stays connected. Dana's Wanderlust Crochet. What's up, Dana? Professionally, of course. That's right. Thank you, Dana. I appreciate that. Alright, let me back in and get this load off. I probably shouldn't have came down here trying it the first one in a struggling connection zone, but you know what? Got some trees here I gotta worry about. I'm taking branches off of them. Go. Up and away. Thank you again, Dane. I appreciate that. That's a newer name too. I think I've seen that name before. Well, we had a few crocheters come in the last month. But I love seeing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh man, we're bringing crocheters. She's an avid crocheter. It's my mother. Got a little outhouse to my right here. I want to bury it. Let's go bang bang on the GoPro, huh? Oh, yeah. I see it around a little bit. Hopefully when we get out of here, get up on going someplace else. Body goes down real slow and the hydraulics are cold. 22 degrees when I came out of the house this morning. Yeah, that's chilly. All right, let me clean my gate. We'll be right back and we'll get rolling. Call and see what he's thinking. Jameson, both loads to Bromley are done. I woke him up, but you know he didn't get pissed. He don't give me a hard time, man. Yeah. Out to Beach Haven, okay. Got an address you want to just send it to. Enrique. Send it to me, okay. All right, man. 2 loads out there, and then call you. Okay. You got it, man. Thank you. All right. All right, bye. All right, we got 2 loads to go to Beach Haven. Again. All right, getting some R-blend moving. Nice, Peter. Sitting there in a pair of shorts. All right, now let me see if I can do this really quick. This will be something new, being it's not spinning right now. See if I can do this. Whoop. Yeah, I can. I think. I don't know if it's gonna work. What's up, everybody? It's your favorite homeless, money-hungry truck driver. All right, I'm gonna spin this back around. I just wanted to see. Little different GoPro mount that I got too and stuff. So, well, this is all testing today just to kind of see how this is going to work. All right. JJ, good morning. Be safe, brother. Be safe as always. 40 people in the truck with the GoPro. Come on. This is always fun pulling out of here. Yeah, almost thought I would have had it, but nope. Trying to give me a break coming from the other way, but I got a friggin' train coming here. Oh, I'm sorry, had to be a parade. That guy's gonna go around and totally F me. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that. Now we're going. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. A little courtesy right there by that guy. You guys could actually probably see the guy waiting now. Before you couldn't. I'm excited. You guys get to see more shit. That's why I do this. If you could see double, why not do it that way, right? Planned ahead of you, or if your day is over, like our Aussie brothers over there, hope you had a good day, and hope tomorrow is even better. Only high of 42 today. They said mostly sunny, but maybe it'll turn out eventually that way. So if you guys were on the stream yesterday, right at the end of the stream, I flipped the camera around on me and I started pulling up to the fuel pump. If you notice, I'm like looking around and acting a little funny. Something was wrong. And I said, did I just blow an airline sitting here? No, but I blew a brake can. And each of the axle, each of the wheels that have brakes on them have a brake can. And they run off air. It's like a spring diaphragm inside there and everything. So here it works, but it's an and that's the spring loaded, and that's how when there's no air, the brakes lock up. So that's when I was pulling up to the fuel pump, I felt something dragging, like something was holding me back. I'm like, what's going on? And that's when the air alarm went on, and I said, oh yeah, something went wrong. Well, after I shut it down with you guys, we had to figure that out, which can it was. Got it in the shop. Justice left for the day, came back last night, sent me a picture about 7:30 with the truck outside the garage, so he had it fixed up. So thank you, Justice. Otherwise, I'd have been doing that first thing this morning. And I'm glad we got Justice. Too old for that shit. Oh boy. Little birdie tweeting sniper tweets in my ear. Aussie Tiger, my brother. Thank you, Aussie. If you got love from Aussie and he just greened you up, give him some love back. He's a very lovable gentleman, the Aussie Tiger. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I'm not even gonna ask what you do. What did you do? I'm not even gonna say that no more. You all know you did. Damn it. Good bunch of people. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, little birdie, too. Good morning. Shit, good morning. Little birdie's probably been singing good morning since daybreak. I'm curious when I play this back, the audio too, what the difference is as opposed to what it used to be when I had the microphone set up. I'm still going to try to do that eventually, but I just wanted to try this out too. I'm really not sure how good you can hear me or how good you can hear the music or any of that. That's going to be trial and error, playing with it and stuff. So. Did wash the hood last night though. And Maddie came in and dusted me right out while it was wet, so. But it looks better than it did yesterday. Hopefully. What do we got? 41 in the truck. There's Aussie's 5-banger. Thank you again, Aussie. Michael Moore-Mile, good morning. Carolyn App, there she is. Hope you're doing well, Miss Carolyn. I was saying yesterday, I haven't seen Miss Carolyn. Hope all is well. Carolyn's up there in Nova Scotia. Aussie Tiger with a $15 tipper on the Stream Elements. Thank you, Aussie. I appreciate that. Harry Knuckles, there he is. Harry Knuckles Curly Fries. The hood's looking good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember, when all else fails and you're having a really shitty day, just look at the hood. It'll always make you feel better. It fixes everything. All right, that's good to hear, Miss Carolyn. That's progress in the right direction, honey. I like that. That's because we're on the GoPro. She only comes in when I'm on the GoPro. The beautiful Miss Angie D. Good morning, honey. I hope you're doing well. You're up early. All right. I'm going to hop out of the truck here, load me up. Pop's got some estimates he's got to do. I got a hug from Pop this morning. If you go right to the very beginning of the stream, I'm pretty sure you can see that. Hey, we start at 7. There's her. Alright, let me go load up the truck. I'll be right back. Sit here and look beautiful as you always do. Miss Angie D's in here. You better. I'll be right back.
show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, praying for the right time to let you know.
Theme song in the books. You got to hear Will Harrison actually sing instead of me screw it up. All right, where are we going? We are going to 12,100. 12,100. There you go. 12,100. Ocean Ave, Beach Haven Gardens. All right. All right, let's roll. Adrian B, good morning. Hope the baby's doing good. Oh, no kidding, Aussie. Doctor told you, huh? Aussie Tiger hit all 3 donation possibilities already this morning. Memberships, super chats, and the high tip. Damn it, I love that Aussie Tiger guy. Joel, good morning, honey. Tobias, holy shit, the big Dutch is rolling in here. Always good to see you, Miss Joel. Hope you're doing well. You as well, Tobias. Mikey V, open to V. Oh, got it. Thank you, Mikey. That's good to hear, Miss Adrian. That's good to hear, honey. Beach Haven Gardens, close enough, right? Taper of ducks, the duck taper. I know he likes this view. little better, right, Chris? We'll see how long it lasts. I don't know. Always good to see you, the Big Dutch. Along with Miss Joelle, Duct Tape, Adrian. Yeah. All right, we were tarped up. We are ready to roll here. Now, I don't know if Stream Elements, I did reset. It kept copying the one alert yesterday, or it kept doubling up the one alert. I don't know if it's going to do it today. We'll see what happens. I have it to where it doesn't come up as much, so if it does, then maybe that'll be different. I don't know. Guess we'll see. All right, as I'm rolling, chat screen is shut. On Route 9 here, full load of crushed concrete, headed to Long Beach Island. I got a beep in my ear. Harry Knuckles, curly fries. What's going on, man? Sure, why not? Why not, man? Why not? That'd be fun. Be one hell of a shirt. Always good to hear from you, Harry Knuckles, curly fries. Everybody's like, what the hell is a curly fries? Well, you gotta stop in once in a while, man. See what the hell. A lot of shit goes on in here, man. You never know. I actually was doing, I had a short to do. I was doing a short, and I was trying to clip out the one, and I was actually, Harry Knuckles sent me a super chat as the person cut in front of me with no blinker, and I'm like, yeah, thank you, I appreciate you, Harry Knuckles, curly fry, damn it, put your blinker on! And I'm like, I can't put that on the short. I mean, only like 6 people will understand it. Everybody else will be like, what did he just say? So that was pretty funny shit to hear it play back on the clip. Hopefully at least it stays connected until we get a nice view over the Heather B bridge. Heather B is going to be very upset that we're on the GoPro widescreen and she's not here. AM. It is the 3rd of December, right? Yeah. Sitting at about 31 degrees right now. 22 or 23 this morning when I walked out of the house. Brought Jake over to laying down the paw, dropped his ass off. He was crazy this morning. Hasn't seen like these. Oh, he's right where he loves hanging out with laying down the paw. That's who's got my 6-month-old yellow lab Jake right now. Doing a little training. She's my dog trainer. Top notch too. I don't promote a lot of people on here unless I know them, unless I've seen what they do, and I've seen what they do. So if you need a dog trainer, very reasonable, and they're very good at what they do, look up Laying Down the Paw on Instagram. And if you have Instagram, you can follow Laying Down the Paw, and you'll see pictures of my Jake, my little yellow lab on there. Looks skinny in that view, doesn't it? jump up on Route 72 eastbound up here in a little bit. On Route 72 eastbound, headed to the beach. I got a beep in my ear. Harry Knuckles Curly Fries, one more time. What's up? Cats? My feeling on cats, is that what you're asking? I think so. It came in a little weird, so I'm not sure. But anyway, my feeling on cats, I never liked cats really growing up at all. Because every time I try to pet them, they scratch the shit out of me. So I was never a big cat person. 3-2 salute for the Walk Walk Clan. Appreciate you guys every single day. I do. There it is. Thank you. But I have 2 cats now, Harry Knuckles. It was her cats when we got together, but they love me. I tell them all the time I don't like cats, and I pretty much pet them like dogs, and they act like dogs. So I'm all right with them. I can pet them as hard as I want, rub their belly as hard as they want, and they don't just all of a sudden, bam, and then scratch and bite the shit out of you, like any other cat I've ever played with or messed with. So, yeah, that's my feeling on cats. They're not bad, man. They're good ones. But I'm definitely leaning more toward a dog. All right, let's see Old Glory on the GoPro. Got sun glare, though, I bet, huh? There it is, up and out. Beautiful. Good morning, America. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all the other countries listening to. Windshield's pretty clean. It's just the sand makes little pit marks in the windshield. Then the sun hits it and it looks like shit. So it'll look better once we make the turn up here. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mikey V, Mikey V, Mikey V. What's up, brother? You crazy bastard. How about that? We had a couple yesterday, right? Thank you, thank you. All 3 of you now on the cup of C and a bone for Sloan. Damn it, I might get a large. Mikey B, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good night at work. Tweedly dee in my ear here, little birdie. What's going on, little birdie? Slippery finger. Somebody's got slippery fingers this morning. Well, all day, 24 hours, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Miss Kelly got one. She got a 1-banger. Yeah, she did. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Kelly sneezing, cluckers, slippery. Kelly, jelly. Thank you, honey. You just got some love from Miss Kelly. Give her some love back. She likes hugs. Big ones. pretty nice view on the GoPro if it's still running like it should be. Trees heading over to LBI there. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Crazy dead man walking. Holy shit, good morning. That's the plan. Booga booga all day long. You're right. Thank you, Mark. I hope you're working today. Get out there and freeze your ass off like the rest. Another beep in my ear. From the top of Heather B. Who we got? Aussie Tiger again. Yo, that's for you, buddy. Come here. Aussie Tiger just said that one was for you, yo. Thank you, Aussie Tiger. I think Clucker approves. Now, coming off without the sun glare, it should be a beautiful money shot, I would think. We'll see. And like this, too, I can just turn that camera and show you the sunset on the way off the island at the end of the day, too. Pretty easy, so I don't know how much we'll do of this, but I would definitely want to test it out and see if it actually stayed connected. These are all the take one, take two, take three. Back in the day when I was doing it with the GoPro all the time. Very, very frustrating for me. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Another beep in my ear as we're coming over to Long Beach Island. Damn it, Tobias! The Big Dutch! Tobias Reaper, what's up, brother? Oh, I like that one. Tobias the Poet. Didn't even know it. Love you too, Tobias. Thank you. All right, buddy. Be safe, rolling. As always, thanks for stopping in. Always good to hear from you, man. I mention you every time we pass your tower, yo. I do. Thank you, Tobias. Be safe, brother. Rolling around in that big old white DAF truck. Alright, we are on Long Beach Island. We just passed Sassy Cassie's house. Chateau a la Casson. Something happens, all I have to do is remember, don't reach up and shut the GoPro off and turn it back on. This way, that's how I mark where the action is. When I do it this way, the only way for me to pull it out is to watch it back that way. So, I don't know, maybe we'll run dual GoPros. I'm going to stop here for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. See a couple of the Ship Bottom Police Department cars in there. So, see if I see my buddy Ronnie. I haven't seen him in a while. Plus, I got 3 people who are trying to stuff a bone for Sloan down my throat here. All right, so what we did yesterday, I'll stop over here, right across the street. Freeze my ass off for a minute, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan, and then we'll head down south, down to Beach Haven Gardens, right? I know no matter where I go, I'll keep putting you guys in that damn sun glare. No parking anytime. All right. All right, what do we got? 48. All right, good numbers. Good numbers. All right, sit tight here, guys. I will be back shortly. Look beautiful as you always do. Got a lot of people that can see you here, so you got a reputation to protect. All right? All right, I'll be right back. start putting my jacket on, I gotta do shit like that. Woo! Damn it! Tiffany, thank you for the sub. I always like that name, Tiffany. Oh, big stretch. All right, let's head south here. We find this place. Get you out of this sun glare for a couple minutes. On the boulevard, Long Beach Island, ship bottom right now. And down to Beach Haven Gardens. About 15 minutes, probably 10, 15 minutes. For all the people that like to know how my hash brown was cooked, perfect, perfect. Just a little crunchy, not soggy. Who the hell likes soggy potatoes? Let's see what Long Beach Island's got in store for me today. Work. Beach Haven Gardens. Not exactly sure what street to go up down here, but we'll figure it out. It's probably around 121st. But we shall see shortly. Pepe! Pepe! Tell Pepe, stop putting your blinker on when you're coming at me as a signal to say hello to me. People think you're going to turn. I keep telling Pepe, but he only speaks Spanish. Day here in Long Beach Island. A little brisk wind from the west, but still a beautiful day. got? Femboy Shekamaru discount. My buddy Nate. What's up, brother? Good morning. What? Oh, snap. That's right. That is today. December 3rd, 19, baby. Woo! How about that? As he falls through an ice-covered porch. Oh, shit. Discount. Get back up here. Look at that shit. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Discount Nate. Shakamoo! Happy birthday to you. 19 today, Nate. Damn it. We love you, brother. Happy birthday, man. How about that shit? Woo! I told him a couple more years, man. Have to come back up here. Me and Nate gonna sit down and have a beer. I told him that last year, and he remembered, because I even said to him, yo, you remember I said I'm gonna get you your first beer? And he said, I do. All right, got a couple years to go. Thank you so much, Nate, and happy birthday, brother. Hope it's a great day, man. After you get out from the falling through the ice-covered porch. Happy birthday to Big Nate. Paid me a visit. 2 or 3 days hung around the area. Down there, drove up from West Virginia just to come up and hang out with me. How about that shit? Up to the Ocean Boulevard and see if we can find these guys. Or Ocean Ave, I should say. That lucky, and that's these guys up here. That's good shit. I think I got lucky. And they're working right around the corner here. I should be able to make this right turn if I need to up here. 2 loads here, so we'll turn and burn and get them another. See where they want me to dump. Tarp up. Probably gonna want me to dump right in front of the machine, I think. There's the beach, man. We could just drive up there. Might get a little stuck, a little heavy. Drive up there right now. Alright, let me hop out and see where these guys want to go with this. I'll be right back. almost there. I mean, literally 50 feet. You guys can see the ocean. That's good. Trucker, you got to pull up? Yeah, I gotta pull up, yo. Good there, I like that better. Okay. Up and away. Oh, this damn hydraulic is freezing on here. Warm that shit up. Come on, this ain't good. Come on, PTO. Come on, PTO. Warm up here, buddy. Warm up. Ready this morning. Air's up, that's not the problem. There it goes. Jeez, spot on, man. Stress. Finally, Miss Kelly, it's finally going up and away. I gotta get with Justice, make sure we check this hydraulic oil, make sure it's not a little low. It'll do that when it's a little low too, especially when it's cold like this. Let's get a little bang bang. The wires here except in front, right? There it is. Yeah, Aussie Tiger, it just might have, the hydraulic oil tank is on the side of the truck here, right behind my cab actually, where I'm sitting. So when I'm running over here and it's 30 degrees coming over that bridge and running for 10 minutes, then that oil cools right down really quick. It doesn't like to work when it's cold, so. All right, let's see. Clean myself, head back and get another one, right? Let's go back and get another one. Good morning, mofos. Red Baron in town, yo. That damn noisy Joey guy. Bang, bang, baby. He's waving me down. Probably wants to tell me how I'm going to dump when I come back. I'll be right back. 6 minutes. What he wants me to do. He says, you drive good truck. I'm like, yeah, damn right, man, it's a Peterbilt. He's like, oh no, you drive truck good. Oh, I said, oh, I drive truck good. Oh shit. It's the little things in life, man. It's the little things. All right, let's head back and get him another one. 41 in the truck. Bad PTO, yeah. It's it might be a little bit low on fluid from when we did the PTO. It likes to, sometimes you get some little voids in the lines until it fills it all up and gets all the air out of the lines. So that's normal, but I never had a problem last winter at all with the PTO going up and down. So that just might be the problem. We'll see. Good morning, Rai. Finishing my hash brown. Isn't it nice how you can see all the houses now? Get pretty good views of the houses and shit. I don't know. I love this way so much better. I wasn't going to get the new GoPro, and then the Black Friday deal came out. It was being I'm a member, I'm subscribed to GoPro. They gave pretty good deals for quite a bit money off, and I'm like, you know what? It's got to be better technology than the 8. But the biggest thing is they updated the app too, the Quick app, which you use for GoPro. It's called Quick, and that was always the problem before. That's why we would get disconnected. My GoPro was fine. It's just the app. Something was with the app. So the new version is about 6 versions newer than when I was live streaming last year on the GoPro. So better technology, newer updated firmware and all that shit. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm excited to watch it back and see. And again, before, when I was GoPro and off the 8 live streaming, when I started live streaming, 720 couldn't do 1080. But with the new GoPro, you can do 1080. But again, sometimes that suffers, the actual resolution suffers from that because it's trying to keep it at 1080. So I don't know, but I am excited to watch this one back and see how I sound, how the music sounds, how the truck sounds, how everything looks. So try to bring the best video experience I can. And again, not just for you guys, for me too. I watch that shit back. That was a pretty shitty section right there. send me a update of Willow, and she did yesterday afternoon, so I got a chance to read it last night. And nothing much has changed besides Willow did get through Thanksgiving. Very happy to go through Thanksgiving, and she was comfortable the whole time. Miss Abby said that she actually got a chance to watch back some of the videos, some of my videos, and she told Miss Abby that she was smiling so much that her cheeks hurt. And man, I got tears in my eyes as soon as I read that. Think about that shit. Now, if anybody doesn't know, Miss Willow is Abby's 4-year-old who has heart issues, and they did everything they could possibly do. There's not much they can do to make her better. Unfortunately, she's not getting better, and it's just unfortunately a matter of time. Come on! You just walk down the road here. Unfortunately, it's just a matter of time for Miss Willow, and what our job here as the Wok Wok clan is to keep Miss Willow in your prayers. I know a lot of people aren't religious, but I don't give a shit. You don't have to be religious to keep somebody in your thoughts and wish them the best. So that's all we're going to try to do. We're going to try to get Miss Willow through Christmas. Damn it, Miss Abby will be the happiest mama ever. She said, if Miss Willow can get through Christmas, Miss Willow can have a Christmas. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep Miss Abby and Miss Willow in our prayers and our thoughts until after Christmas. She's going to make it. We're going to try our best to try to put prayers and love and affection towards Miss Abby and Willow as much as you can. She's always in my thoughts and prayers. So, anyway, Miss Abby wanted me to tell you guys, so I did. And that's what she told me. So, again, we love you, Miss Willow. You just keep doing what you're doing, buddy. So that's that. I'll try to remember to hit it again before I close the stream down, just to remind everybody to say a prayer tonight or keep them in your prayers. Abby, Willow, and the rest of Abby's family, because they're all reeling from this. I mean, I can't even imagine. So anyway, that being said, we love you, Miss Abby, and we love you, Miss Willow, and God bless you and your family. All right, we are headed northbound on the boulevard here in the Ship Bottom, aka Ship Bottom. We are going to head off the island, back to the yard, get another load of crushed concrete, and bring it right back to that job we just dropped that load at. And I might even talk to Justice really quick about my PTO too, to see if we can check the fluid, make sure that there's no air gaps or anything like that. Closed up here, looks like. Head off the sandbar, jump on the causeway here. The only way on this island, all the way off. Left lane closed. Tennessee on my mind. Mr. Juana, Mama Hen. I have not heard from her. I hope everything went good with her mom's surgery yesterday. Mama Hen down there in Tennessee. Look across the water, I smell the sun, I feel the breeze, In my heart, I hear the clown. Mama Hen. Sassy Cassie's house there, Chateau a la Casson. No one really knows where the hell Mikey V goes. Not even Mikey V. Very many times you'll see Mikey V be, where the hell am I right now? Each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. Though we first fall to all the town, Rainy Johnson City, all Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the calling of Miss Spooky. Alright, Heatherby Bridge coming up. No one really knows where DA Buffaloes go. Why the wind chooses when the wind blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. There it is, the money shot, top of the Heatherby Bridge, on the GoPro, horizontal, 1080. Hopefully. And the fireflies at midnight, and the color of the leaves in the fall. That's beautiful. No one really knows where the hell Mikey B goes. While the wind chooses where the wind blows, the sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on my mind. Yeah. Yeah. There it is, Tennessee on my mind. Mama Hen, Mikey V, DA1, Spooky. This is the longest we've gone without seeing Miss Spooky. I've not seen Miss Spooky since Halloween. Hope all is well with her, the hubby, and the boys. She got 2 little boys, Miss Spooky. You know how I know? Because that used to be her name. Spooky Boy's mom. Oh boy, what are we doing here, man? Just gonna take a ride, just take a little cruise? Alright. Widescreen Wednesday on a Tuesday. I wanted to try it out. I wanted to test it out and see what was happening. I just got the thing yesterday. And if you know GoPro, sometimes they can be a real pain in the ass to get hooked up and linked up to the app and your phone and all that shit. So yeah, I had a little issue last night with it. Still can't get it to hook up to my iPad, right? Which I needed to do that. So that's where I do all my editing and shit. So, but I'll figure it out one way or the other eventually. let's go. Should get a good shot of Old Glory up here. Sign up here. Hey, you can't park there. Good morning, Johnny. All right, Old Glory up to the right here. Up and out, blowing right towards us. West wind today. We're coming from the east, so there you go. God bless America and all the other countries listening in. Watching today. Route 72 west here on Route 9 south. Oh, we got 10 a.m. on the money. Right through the stop sign, man. Bobby Boxshark didn't even tap his brakes or nothing. Damn it! All right, back to the yard we go. About 10 minutes back to the yard. Route 9 south here, Manahawkin. Heading down to West Creek. West Creek. Spitting something out on the highway because I got all kinds of shit in my windshield now. mile. 10-4. Spots get shitty, just like we just passed the pit there. It always does it there. All right, here's the road work. Man, they're jamming up my lunch spot. They better get out of here before I want to eat. That pizza yesterday from Surf City Pizza. What a mess that was. Right out of the oven. Cheese just running off the damn thing. GoPro right when the fall colors are going. Kicking like this. Oh, glory there, a little one there. Blowing. What are you doing here, fellas? Little end dump there. There's a little baby end up right there. Or just a little guy. Like Mini Bobby up there. Mini Bobby box truck and mini end up. $2.95 for regular unleaded, $3.29 for diesel. All right, pull back into the yard, Mikey V, get ready. Do your magic. Back in the yard we are. Stop to see Justice really quick. Look at this PTO really quick and then get loaded up. Go, Dust, go, go, go. Go ahead, go, go. Go on, get. Go on, get, Dust, go on. So we're gonna load up some of that crushed concrete in the back of the barn here. Fill the bucket up. $5 a gallon, Miss Christine? Damn it. Holy shit. Well, hopefully in another couple months, things like that might change a little bit. We can only hope, right? Oh, stretch. 34 people in the truck. All right. Husker fan, there she is. Good morning. 245 Miss Husker out there. Beautiful state of Nebraska. All right, I'm going to hop out, grab Justice for a quick minute, and then I'm going to jump in the loader and load the truck up. All right. So you just sit here and look beautiful, like you always do, and I will be back shortly. All right. second there to even go up, but it went up.
Yeah.
All right, I just want you to know about it. That's all.
Let me know, you know.
Yeah, I'll keep you up for it. Just
Make sure when you do it.
Prepare for wiggle wiggle in 3, 2, 1.
up we are. Warp Star Kirby, what's up, man? Good morning. Yep, crushed concrete in the dump truck here. Oh yeah, doctor's orders, Aussie. That's it, buddy, you're out. All right, Aussie Tiger, thank you so much. Oi, oi, oi. Have a good night, buddy. Sleep good. Always good to see you, Aussie, and thank you for what you do all the time, buddy. Thank you. T. Randall, good morning. Yep, it went good. T. Randall's about 4 hours ago. Yeah, man, we're on the widescreen going back to Beach Haven. You know you got duct taper in here. All right. Indigo's back. What's up, Indigo? Awesome. Miss Daniela. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing good. Jennifer Ryder's still hanging around. It's good. Isn't that funny, duct tape? Then he gets back, it's like, yeah, here's my phone here, here's your text. All right, cat screen's closed. Sit back and enjoy the ride. We're on the widescreen today. You haven't noticed. Out there, huh? What do you think? I'm all for it. Hope you guys got the warning for the wiggle wiggle. East to the beach again. See if we can sink that island. I keep bringing more shit over there. After we do that, we have to run down to Beach Haven, 5th Street, Beach Haven, and get some dirt from a company that's got a couple loads of dirt down there to get rid of. So don't tell duct tape though. Let it be a surprise. December 3rd, 2024. Sitting at about 38 degrees. Sun's out. Approximately 10:29 a.m. What's up, man? Northbound Route 9 in the Red Baron here. 2019 Peterbilt 389 triaxle dump truck. Got about 25 tons of crushed concrete in the back. We will deliver it where we brought the first load to. Or their first load anyway. Hopefully, just hopefully the body goes up. That'd be awesome. Hard to dump my stuff out of the back without the body going up. I'd rather let gravity do it than get in there with a shovel, that's for sure. Not that I haven't done it. Twice I had to shovel out the back of a truck. Twice. I hope I never ever have to do that again. Johnny Law. Alright, gonna hop off Route 9 North onto Route 72 eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Little 3-toot salute for everybody watching right now and everybody else that comes through the stream later on and watch this back. I appreciate you. Thank you. All the future people too. 3-toot salute. Thank you, everybody. It's good to have you. Appreciate you spending a couple minutes of your day with us. Dead stop, it's always a good thing to slide in front of a 40-ton moving vehicle. Always smart to do that. That's the safest possible thing you can do. Old Glory up and out. Got a west wind blowing it towards the beach. That's where we're heading. It's giving us direction, it is. Look at that. It's saying, go this way, son. Go this way. God bless America. Look at that. Shit's beautiful. Beautiful. Mikey V section, that bully, that crazy bastard, the Marylander, the arm twister. Taco Tuesday, huh? Crystal's there. Black Challenger in the parking lot. This Crystal's getting Taco Bell already? She does not play. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Jelly Crazy Clucker Sneezing Slippery Finger Miss Kelly. What's up, honey? Morning, there it is, and a snack for Clucker. Big hugs for Miss Kelly this morning. And a little snack for the Clucker. Can't beat that. Thank you, Miss Kelly. Appreciate you. Eastbound. About 2 more minutes, we'll be at the top of Heatherby Bridge. Just jumping in, we're on the GoPro horizontal, which is a hell of a lot more horizontal than a horizontal on the phone. So I hope you enjoy it. I know I do when I watch it back. Besides the silly sun glare, but yeah, otherwise I'd much rather watch this for 4 hours, an 8-hour stream on 2 times. If you've never done that, you gotta at least try it. Funny shit. Looks like I'm racing all over. Talking. I say it all the time though, if you're gonna do that, try it and just let it run for like 5 minutes. And then if by the third, fourth minute, you start to understand what I'm saying, your ears adjust. The best part about doing that is after you do it for 5 minutes, go back and change the speed back to normal. Then I'm like, yeah, it does sound like that. It's your ears playing tricks on you. Unless it's just my tricky ears, but that's what happens to me. I put it back to normal, I'm like, oh my God, I talk slow. And then you listen on normal for about a minute or 2 and it sounds normal again. Weird, man, weird shit. And this was definitely not my plan to use the new GoPro this morning at all. I just set it up last night and I brought it, popped it up on the windshield in place of the other one. And when I was setting it up to get it started, I'm like, I wonder if I can live stream off this one. And I hit just like I first started live streaming. What's this live stream thing do? And I found it, and I hit it, and I had to hook it up through the hotspot, and it hooked up really quick and easy. I'm like, uh-oh, that's not supposed to happen. But it did, and it worked out good. So far, so good. So I don't know how long it'll last, but we'll see. As we roll up the top of Heatherby Bridge, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Sun glare right now. Damn it. Shit's bright. You guys couldn't even see the water on vertical when I come over this bridge. This, I might get, in an 8-hour stream, I might get 1,500, 2,000 views. If I was on vertical, yesterday actually on vertical we got 7,000, which was a hell of a lot more than 4. But when they started the vertical, I was getting 60, 70,000 views. So this is the way I'd rather do it, just like we're doing right now. This is my preference. But again, I like a better video. If I'm going to put a video out, I want to put the best video I can put out. But if it doesn't stay connected, that's annoying as hell. If you were with me earlier in my streaming career about a year ago, I'd go 1 take, 2 take, 3 take, and then by that time I'm ready to throw the fucking GoPro out the window into the bay. Because it's frustrating. So But this is the way I started doing it. This is the way I'd rather do it as we pass Sassy Cassie's house. Chateau à la Cassandre. But the difference with that is the donation part of it. Now, again, you know me, I'm very money hungry. I am a money hungry truck driver. But if I'm going to do this, I want to try to have it monetized the best way possible, right? You're going to put the time in doing it. Not like you're going to work and like, yeah, I'll take $5 an hour. The boss is like, no, I want to pay you $20 an hour. No, I'll take $5. I'll take $5. Yeah, that's basically what happens if I just run horizontal all the time. So if I can do this and the donation rate is somewhat similar to vertical, fuck vertical, I'll do it this way all the time. But it's got to pay off for me to do it that way. That's it. Being I am money hungry, or like Record Hound said, mungry. I think that's what he meant anyway. Taper. What's up, Chris? Good morning. There you go. Save you some coin, man. The taper of ducks. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it, man. I do. I know Chris says F vertical too. Although I don't know, maybe he changed his mind on it. That's where he used to stand. But he was selling bananas at that point, so things change. Not that, Genesis. There's other people in the world with you. Not Genesis, Michael Genesis. That Genesis. Thank you again, Chris. Appreciate you, brother. So does Clucker. That's how he eats. Guy's trying to fatten him up for the winter. Open as I'm driving. Have any questions or anything? More than welcome to ask the Blue Crew. My mod squad knows a lot of the answers to the questions, so more than welcome to ask it. If they don't know it, I watch this back, so I will see that. And I will try to hit it when I see you again. Try to remember that you what question you asked and hit it for you. But to tell you the truth, most of the questions are the same questions. Very rarely do we get one that hasn't been asked already. being that I've been doing this for over a year now. So yeah, if you do ask any questions, just watch the chat. I know it goes fast, but the moderators will try to answer your questions if they can. And if you like the content that I put out, the shorts and the videos, along with the live stream and stuff, please hit the little like button. That really helps out. If you hit the share and copy link, then I'll buy you a big steak dinner someday. Now, a lot of people do that. It really helps out the channel. So if you don't mind, a couple clicks, it really pushes it out, helps push it out. You don't have to send it anywhere when you copy the link. Just do that, and it kind of throws the algorithm into a little tizzy, and that helps out each channel. Whether it's my channel or other people you like to watch live streaming, their regular videos, their short videos, any of that, you hit the share, copy link, along with the like. That's pretty badass. You're really helping those people out. So don't just do it for me, do it for the other people that you enjoy watching. It's a win-win. They see the appreciation, they want to make more videos. If you enjoy them, well, damn it, can't lose there. Last time, right? Or no, 121st. So we're gonna go 122nd. So we come back around and face the other way. And then he'll be like, oh no, I changed my mind. I want you to dump this way in that good truck. Swing around and let it rip. What do we got? 45 people in the truck, all right. There's Miss Kells. Damn it. Duct tape, thank you for that. Little tipper on the eye tipper. Duct tape, you realize when you do that, I get like $14.40 of that, as opposed to YouTube. I would get less than that. Thank you, Duct Tape. Appreciate you using Stream Elements, man, on the tipper. On the tippy tip. Oh, shit! What was it? It had 5 people, too. You got 5 members, too? Damn it! The taper of ducks. I'm sorry if you wanted to snipe that. I just popped the screen on, being I was on a side road here with nobody around. Damn it! All right, taper of ducks. I guess I'm going to have to read them off here. Who'd you get? You got Sean White Seal, you got that guy, 1241, you got Lack Bob, you got Gundameister 2, Gundam-meister, and Mason Tucker, Mason Tucker. Holy Trinity complete. You went Aussie Tiger style. They didn't even move any of this shit yet. I put my tarp up here. Yep, looks like he changed his mind where he wants me to dump down to. That figures. I did say it, didn't I? Little birdie let me know too. Thank you, little birdie. T. Randall, no, they hate us. They hate us. I can't say all of them, but there's a good part of them that really hate trucks. They don't mind us when their house is getting built, but oh, they don't want anybody else's house getting built. Bunch of bullshit. I'll tell you here, I'm gonna take this cone out. Yeah, nope, I didn't take the cone out. He's gonna have me dump on the other side maybe this time? That might be it. Let's see what he wants to do here. Back up to that one? Okay, good. Alright, he's gonna move that cone for me. Out a little bit without hitting this wire. Like that, because after you lit up like that, then you start having smoke come out of your toes and shit. That's not good. No more than 3 emojis, Prime. Come on, man. You know better. What's up, man? Good morning. All right, we got to run down to 5th Street, Beach Haven. Don't tell duct tape, though. All right, let's roll. Oh, shit. This PTO is giving me heart palpitations today. More stress than needed. Oh shit, I just saw that text from Miss Kells. Alright, Miss Kells, everybody, Miss Kells loves all you guys, alright? She's gonna be busy today, so she'll hop in when she can. Thanks for letting me know, Miss Kells. Not on to me, huh? Always good to see the pretty blood running bitch from Indiana, Miss Kells. Supposedly there's a contractor down here that's got some dirt coming out. We'll see what it looks like, how clean it is, if it's got to be screened. When Pop does all the screening back at the yard, then we'll bring it back there probably. But if it's clean and we can bring it to a job, that's a win-win. We get loaded to get rid of this dirt. They pay us to take it out, and then I bring it right to another place. They pay us to drop it off. That's called a home run. What do you care, Joey? It's not your business. Oh, good morning, Karen. You sound better today. Oh, I had some mints this morning. Oh, all right, good. There's a little moisture in your throat there. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. What you can do about most of them. Alright, I think you said 5th Street on the ocean. Too many people in Germany know that telephone pole right there, but I know there's somebody that does. At least one. It won't be the tapered ducks, though. Nope. All right, we are in the beautiful town of Beach Haven here, Long Beach Island. We're gonna go down to 5th Street. There it is, Trucker Zeus's too. This guy waiting across the street here. Are you waiting across? Well, fuck it. Come on, man. Come on. Are you waiting? I'll let you cross. That's how crosswalks work. Sitting here freezing your ass off, man. Get across the street. Come out. Back around. Oh shit, well, I'm supposed to go up 5th Street. Actually, that road is closed. Ain't going up that way. Oh, that's where they want me, though. Where's the dirt at, yo, fellas? other side? Okay, they're pointing me around. All right. All right, we'll go up and spin around the corner here. It's one way though. Ah, shit. Now we go all the way up to the beach. Come down that way, maybe. Unless I can back up to one way.
In the end, what I found was nowhere near as nice. No matter the rain, no matter
we'll go around the corner.
storm, I'm coming home.
Coming home.
We've opened the gate. Don't turn off the light, I'm coming home. Though I fought with my claws and teeth, so I elbowed my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
Oh, there's the dirt. I see a pile of dirt.
We've opened the gate. Don't turn off the light, I'm coming home.
All right, let's see what they're how they're gonna finagle this.
Nothing's as it seems.
All right, everybody grab a shovel. What do we got? 42 people in here? That's not too. We should have this thing filled up in no time. Grab a shovel and start shoveling that shit in the truck, all right? All right, I'll wait for him to come up the road here with the machine. Where they went to go get the machine. The loader must be on the next block or something. So I get to sit here and chew the fat with the Waka Waka clan and everybody else. What's going on, everybody? Sounds good, Jimmy JP. You don't have to explain that, man. You do what you do. That's it. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. Cappy Strack, good morning. Prime, Crazy Dud, Silly, Duct Tape, Jennifer Ryder, Miss Kells, Miss Kelly. How about that shit? Meemaw? Meemaw rolled through too. Everybody recovered the turkey naps. Yeah, no shit, Meemaw. Good to see all of you. Good morning. What's up, brother? How you doing? Just doing it, man, just like you. You're a little cool. You're a little colder than me, though.
Yeah, it's
Fucking starting that shit.
let me grab my backhoe.
Okay.
The other side of this pile is good shit. I'll give you all that. All right.
Oh, that's good stuff. And this stuff is the dirty little.
This stuff I'll pull off the pile. But
Okay.
this stuff-
Where do you want me? Want me to spin around and back up this way? Spin around. This is a nice wide street. I could probably spin around. They didn't have so much shit on the sides. I have to back all the way up. Red Baron has the Red Baron has superior. That's the word. Superior turning radius. Should I say? For trucks. So we're gonna see if we can spin this. Spin the Red Baron around right in the street here. I don't like backing out blind, especially onto a one-way. Yes. Oh, what the hell does this bozo want? Can I help you? Why am I holding shit up? You know why? Because anything that I do is so much more important than what you do. That's why. So everybody caters to me. Because I'm way more important than you, man. No, that's not arguable. That's not arguable. That's a fact, man. Facts are unarguable. How about that shit? K-turn with a Peterbilt, man. How about that shit? You can't even do that with the single axle. Oh yeah, no shit. Imagine that. Why would I want a shifter when I drive on fucking Long Beach Island? Yeah. All right. Thank you. See you. That's the way he hangs up all the time. All right, go fuck yourself. Goodbye. That's the guy down the street that's always giving me a hard time. All right, let me get to the spot here I gotta get to. Give him a good shot, good angle on me. Should be really nice for him. All right. No respect from everybody out here, man. No respect. All right, the beach is right up the street. Oh, that's a nice pavilion here, too. Anna Edwards, good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. All right, I'm gonna let him load me up. I'm gonna take a quick look at this stuff. Because the boss is gonna ask him, what's it look like? Let me take a quick look at what he's loading up. I'll be right back. Chunky. Got some shit in it, but it's not really bad, but I don't think the boss is going to want to bring it to a customer. Oh. Yeah, I bet you did, Chris. I bet you did. Doing good, Jimmy JP. So far, so good, man. Furry reposted. What's up, Furry? Good morning. You had a dump truck in the parade, Miss Anna. That's awesome. Nice. What do you guys think about the horizontal on the GoPro as opposed to the horizontal on the phone? Big difference, right? Now I can't really spin it like I can as easy on the phone. I mean, I can spin it because the mount that I have it on, you can actually spin it. So, but I can't just pop it off and like bring you guys on field trips as easy. I think I still can, but it's not going to work as good as it does when it's when we're on the vertical, as far as the ease of me doing that. So, but I can spin it like at lunch, like I used to before when I was on the GoPro. I can spin it like this. Whoop. I mean, it gets a little cockeyed, but what's up, everybody? So I can do that. I can spin it around and see how much wire. You can see the whole freaking cab that way too. So I can do that, but that's really basically all I can do when we're on the GoPro. So try to get it where you don't have much of that center bar in there, but the dump truck's part of the heavy equipment program at the college. All right. All right, first bucket going in. You love it, Miss Carolyn? Thank you. Me too. Anna Edwards likes it. Thank you, Miss Anna. Carol Cirillo, there she is. Don't have an opinion, oh, but this is a nice, clear picture. Thank you, Miss Carol. There's Amanda from the left coast. Good morning, honey. Hope you're doing well. There I am, Miss Kelly. There I am. like them both, Jimmy. All right. I would do a pole, but I can't do a pole when I'm on the horizontal. I can do goals, but I don't like the goals. You like it too, Miss Kelly? All right. I don't like the goals. It's got, the only thing I can do is goals is for super chats. So like I want, my goal is $25 super chats, or 20 super chats that are green, or 20 super chats that are pink, whatever it might be. Yeah, I don't know, man. That sounds like I'm begging for money that way. And you know me, I try to do it nonchalantly. So if I do pop the GoPro off, if I wanted to walk up to the beach or something, I'd have to make sure I brought the phone and they stayed close enough that they stayed connected. So we'll have to try that sometime. No problem, Carolyn. When it's done like that, you can tell that you didn't do it on purpose. That's Yankee style right there. Oh, thank you, Pumpkin. Love you too, honey. Always good to see Miss Carol Cirillo rolling through. Don't forget, keep an eye out for that green Jeep laying down the paw, rolling around with Jaker. She said she was going to be on the island today. People in the truck. Good morning, everyone. 11:11. Make a wish. Jay Lechuga, what's up? Nice, man. We'll catch you later. Thank you, Jay. Hope the kids have a good day at school. Typo Thursday came early. All right, Miss Carolyn. Yeah, that happens. Miss Carol Cirillo, I told Megan there is never over. She's gonna have to take him forever. That's it. He gets too excited. He almost blew my leg out this morning when I said, all right, you ready to go see Meg? Man, almost took me right off my feet. And then I get there with him to her, and she's all calm. It's cold as hell. I'm like, good morning. She's like, good morning. I'm like, how you doing? She's like, cold. I'm like, yeah, me too. I open the gate. Jake is like, wah! Full bore, 100 miles an hour, man, right out of the creek, out of the back of the truck. I guess he likes going there. Nice, Kelly. Rare's the best kind. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate that, man. Heard a couple people yesterday saying that it makes their day go quick by when they're working and stuff. I love it. All right, Carol, you got it. I hope you got your sneakers on. Thank you for offering, though. Really by the seat. I appreciate that. Nice, Miss Anna, making your own homemade Lunchables. All right. Tasty. Getting hungry now too. 11:14 a.m. here. Thank you, Maggie, with the exclamation tip. Like I was saying earlier to duct tape, YouTube takes 30%, so if you give me $10, I get 7. Stream Elements, It takes less than 5%. So you give me 20 bucks, I get $19.44. That's a big difference as opposed to 30%. So that's why that option is there too. And I took off the PayPal off of that. You can only use a credit card for it. PayPal sends my information, basically thanking you with my personal email and all that shit. So Lunchables next week is cucumbers, tomatoes, apples, and bananas. Banana. That's duct tapes. Cash crop right there. Bananas. Red Bull time for Miss Jennifer coming up. Do it, Jimmy JB, do it. Then you can put your picture in the swag section of the Discord channel. Maggie said, new rule, can't talk about food unless you're sharing. That's always a big draw here around lunchtime. People like leave the stream because they don't want to hear food. Those commands for Stream Elements are only for moderators, just so you know, Jimmy. If you want to donate that way, you just got to click on the link. You know what's also cool about horizontal is when the moderators put the links up, or the Stream Elements does, you can actually click on them in the horizontal. So, in the vertical, a lot of people can't. Yep, that's right, Prime. Yep. Santa made air fryer little smokies and bacon on Sunday. Ooh, that sounds good. The man is like, talk about food all you want. I just have chocolate chip pancakes. I'm gonna give the boss a call here. Let him know that this stuff's a little chunky. We've got a hole to fill, and that's one thing, but if we're doing final grade, finish grade, it's not going to work. Jameson, I'm almost loaded down here in Beach Haven with short connection. It's not totally clean. It's a little chunky. There's some pieces of shit in it. It's not too bad, but to a customer, I don't know. For a finish grade, no way. I mean, you're picking up too much stuff, I think. It's all small, chunky stuff. Oh yeah, asphalt, concrete, you know, whatever they're doing with the pipe work and stuff. It's not a lot, like I said. Yeah. Okay, all right, bring it to the yard and then. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, and I'll ask him too if he wants. You want me to ask him if he wants me to come back to get the rest? Because the rest is kind of chunky too. 3 loads, okay. Yeah, I'll call you when I get back to the yard. All right. All right, just gonna go back to the yard. We'll get some lunch on the way back, maybe, by the time we get over that a ways. Thanks for the sub, Matt 12M. Appreciate that. You're loading me? Dude, I would have left if I saw that. I thought it was the other guy. Oh, you hurt yourself. Oh, no boo-boo. Like a dumb bitch. Give me a couple more if you want. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna head off the island, get rid of this, come back, and then I'll come back and get some more.
I was just bringing that asphalt because their triaxles down.
Oh, okay.
Help with them, so I might be running another load.
Okay.
So I might be back to Joe.
Yeah, that's all right. You want to throw another couple buckets in? All right.
I can't see nothing. You marked me right in the sun.
Well, that's what I said to him. He's like, no, fuck it. He's loading, so I should have known. Park me right in the sun. Couple and we'll get out of here. That sounds good, Miss Anna. I know they like that when you do that. Chick-fil-A for T. Randall. All right. Chocolate icebox? Ooh. I might like that one. Cool beans. Miss Carolyn said cool beans, Anna. Steak and eggs for Miss Christine. That's how she keeps going and doing all the stuff she does. She eats good. You have no idea where the stuff is in the grocery store? All right, Miss Kelly. I don't have an answer for that one. Joey, you top the chocolate icebox with Cool Whip. Oh my goodness. Chopped pecans and chopped up Hershey's bar. Damn it. Just minus the pecans for me. I'll take that, Miss Anna. Jen E, good morning. Don't hit the truck, Clevenger. Jesus. Hey, don't hit the truck. Are we all good? All good? I fucking hit the truck. I'm sitting here bouncing and shit.
Welcome. They said it blew out a tire.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah. Last time I loaded a triaxle with skid steer, I blew out a fucking tire.
You too, buddy. All right. He's a piece of work. All right, let's get out of here. I enjoy getting a chance to talk to you guys when I can. If you're new in here, some days it doesn't happen very much. Yesterday I didn't get a chance to talk to you guys too much. I was running just non-stop back and forth loads to the island, so. And I had to load myself. We had a couple times that Pop loaded us up, so that's when I get a chance to talk to you. But yeah, that's how it works sometimes. I've said this right from the beginning when I decided to start streaming on a regular basis that my job here, the work that I do here is more important than anything with the social media stuff. So as long as I can keep doing my job correctly and there's no bullshit wrapped around it with the social media stuff, then I'll continue to do it. But if anything that I'm doing with my job, the company that I work for, and if there's any kind of, anything detrimental to that from what's going on with that, then I'll stop live streaming. That's just how it's going to work. This is more important. This is what pays the bills, what I've always done. And I respect my boss. He's my best friend, Jameson. Has been since I was 8 years old. So, yeah. And like I was saying about earlier about trying to do a win-win, getting a home run. And a lot of guys be like, I'm a company driver. I don't give a shit. If the company makes more money, I don't make any more money. I don't try to look out for them. everybody to each his own. I do. One, because it's my best friend's company, and two, the better this company does, the better I do. I get paid by the hour, yes. But that being said, we get a couple really good home run jobs, and yeah, all of a sudden I start making more an hour. That's how that works. So I understand a lot of companies, a lot of guys are like, I'm a company driver. I don't give a shit about the company. The company's paying you, man. Now there's some shitty companies out there, don't get me wrong. Sometimes we get a little hoppy joppy spinny spin through Beach Haven here. Hopefully it won't do it this time. Hopefully it stays connected. First time I've been on a GoPro horizontal in a long time. And again, it's a new GoPro, an updated app, so hopefully, yeah, hopefully it'll stay good. Hopefully they got their shit together. a.m. right now. It is the 3rd of December. Taco Tuesday 2024. Almost over. Holy shit. That's cray right there. Boss a call, because I think he said he's got 2 loads come back out to the island, and so we'll bring one with us, and then we'll probably go down to Beach Haven and get some more dirt from that guy. We just got some. We are north on the boulevard, Long Beach Island. Looks dead straight, don't it? It's funny as hell. Sometimes you'll see people from overseas come in and be like, oh my God, that's the roads in the United States? Wow, they're very bumpy, but very straight. We're on an island right now, a very long, skinny island. So that's why the road is so straight. All the roads in the United States are not like this. They got some hills and shit out west. Jersey, you get some hills, and you get up North Jersey, little hills. You got some mountains start heading towards the west. And the northwest too. Yeah, we are on Long Beach Island. It's 21.5 miles long. Long barrier island right on the east coast of the United States, east coast of New Jersey. You type in Long Beach Island, New Jersey, and click on the Google Maps, or type it right in Google Maps, then you'll see it. Long, skinny, looks like a pencil. 21.5 miles long, 18 miles drivable. The south end has about 3.5 miles of wildlife sanctuary down there. The southern Holgate section. So yeah, that's where we're at. It's a bumpy bitch. It's a big sandbar, basically. So they keep paving it, fixing it, paving it, and they dig it up, put more pipes in, mess it up that way, and then repave it over top of the other pave. So it's called LBI, Long Beach Island. I like to call it LBB, AFI. Long Beach bumpy as fuck on it, because it is. This is the freshly paved spot they did last week. Got nice, huh? Actually drive this little section without spilling my coffee. Oh wait, where are you going with the kid? Crossing? Alright. And for reasons like that, that's why my chat screen is closed. I don't have my chat screen open when I'm live streaming. I need to have my head on a swivel over here in Long Beach Island. A lot calmer right now. Summertime, spring, late summer, early fall, Yeah, I gotta have my head on a swivel. If you watch my videos, you see some of the wacky shit people do. So I don't want to miss the wacky shit by staring at a chat all day. That's not the reason. I don't want to kill nobody by staring at the chat. So that's why my chat screen's off. That's why I've been doing it since the very beginning. A lot of people come in and be like, oh, I can't talk to them. You can if you send a super chat. That gets read in my ear. But otherwise, my screen is off. I got the video on. That's it. Just so I can see what the video's doing. But as far as the chat, nope. A little safer that way. Radagas1, Ed the Mailbox Man. He'll tell you. He said it right in the very beginning. If Joey reads the chat, pedestrians are flat. I love it, and it's true. So I don't, for that reason. Oh. All right, got about a 20-25 minute ride back to the yard, which will put us right at lunchtime. Thus the bumps I was speaking of. But I do watch all these back. I watch them back in 2-speed. I can watch an 8-hour stream in 4 hours that way. But I do that so I can, that's where I get my clips, my shorts and stuff, and that's also where I get to see what you guys are yapping about. Who's making fun of me and stuff. Not nice. Not nice. That being said, if you want to ask me anything, you're more than welcome to do that. I will see it. I just won't see it in real time. That's where the super chats come in. If you want to send me, really got to tell me something. Then that's how it works, the super chats. And again, I'd love to stay doing it this way, but it's got to be the same with the monetization as it is on vertical. And you guys know the regulars, a lot of regulars are in here right now, I'm sure. And you see it on the vertical, you'll get these people that come in that you don't see very often at all. And that's because they're pushing vertical more than they are the horizontal. Now, they used to push it at a tune of 70,000 views after a 6-7 hour stream. Now it's about 6,000 or 7,000. But that's still a hell of a lot more than if I'm on horizontal. Horizontal, I'll be lucky to get 2,000 views today on a full day of streaming. I'll be lucky to get 2,000. But they are definitely more quality. Pepe! They're more quality views because the people hang around a little bit longer. Where I'm on the vertical, it's just like, what the hell is this? They just scroll right past. And they count them as a view if they stayed more than 10 seconds or something. So. But if it's going to work out money-wise, and I still get the same average donations that I did on the vertical, Sammy, then yeah, I'll do it. Only time will tell that. Just saw the right lanes close up there now, huh? All right, you got your blinker on. Come on. Come on. Oh, now you don't want to go in front of me. All right. Now that guy's going to speed up. Look, he didn't want to go in front of me, but damn, he'll take that guy's front bumper off. Oh, people. People. pickup, you were falling asleep there, yo. Horizontal or horizontal on the phone, horizontal on the GoPro, it doesn't matter. The people that help out and constantly donate and help out this channel are going to do it regardless. It's the random people that you get coming in, and again, most of the time it's only on vertical that you get that. A lot of the random people coming in because it's getting pushed out more, and they're getting it in their feeds and they're seeing it when they're scrolling. They'll see the red hood pop up on their screen and stop in for a couple minutes or whatever. Stop in, give a quick donation just because they like the shorts, didn't even know I live stream. That, you don't get that on the horizontal. So, I don't know, maybe I'd have to do vertical for a couple more years before it'll really pay off to just stay on horizontal. I don't know. I don't know. I do know one thing though. You don't ever get to see Sassy Cassie's house like you're seeing it right now. You get to see all that bitch. Front to back, side to side, top to bottom. He went over to that lane, he's gonna walk his ass off, isn't he? Walk. Better move over, dude. Holy shit. Almost out of breath. Here comes Dan the man the other way. Man, that lady sucked the walkers right out of me. Nice blinker, Lincoln. Damn Lincolns. She's still walking up here. Oh my God, that wall is so close. Look at her. Come on, honey. Get in the middle. Put it to the wood. Scary shit, man. That stuff right there scares me way more than anybody speeding, weaving in and out of traffic. At least they're paying attention. They got a little bit of skill. That one there has got zero, zilch, nada. See if they get over into the slow lane. Probably not. A little comfy right there. Alright, we are coming up to Heather B Bridge and we are heavy. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Right at the top of Heather B. Oh, it's Miss Cassandra. Sassy Cassie. What's up, honey? Well, that's that Georgia. That's Georgia peach butt right there. I agree, Miss Sassy Cassie. Money shot. Coming down the other side. Thank you, Miss Sassy Cassie. Appreciate you, honey. Hope it's a good day for you. I truly do. All right, coming on to the mainland after the money shot there. Waiting to pop it on and see Miss Heather B in the chat. She's missing it. Oh, she's gonna be so upset. Manahawkin, New Jersey. Manahawkin. Look it up. Manahawkin, New Jersey. Westbound Route 72. Take this to 9 south, back to New York. States of America, to the republic, because it is a republic, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. God bless any other country listening to. We all use a little hand once in a while. You were going for that Maserati, weren't you? You still might. I do like the Maseratis, man. They are beautiful cars. Wake up, Maserati. You just got rolled by a Peterbilt, yo. On Route 9 southbound up here. Blinkers, everybody's using blinkers. Wow. Must be that red Peterbilt. the sun glare again. .45 a.m. December 3rd, 2024. It is Tuesday. Typo Taco Tuesday. By the Gourmet. Well, that sucks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sneak over right here, right now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have a chance when I come back the other way. Hopefully you don't got to take that machine off. I'm going to run across the street and get a sandwich from the Gourmet here, 1148. What do we got? 40 people in the truck. All right. Yes, sir, Peter. It always does it there. Always teleports there. Absolutely. All right. All right, we're going to run across the street. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Look beautiful. Everybody can see you here. Don't let me down, you never do. Don't start now. 86. Dropped down quick, huh? All right, I was gonna go back to the yard and eat it there, but I think I'm just gonna eat it here. Out here. All right, let's see what we got. Stacy M hanging out. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. You still say roast beef, Miss Kelly? All right, am I gonna be able? Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to do this. Spin this while I got it on my lap here. All right, I'll just spin the camera, show you guys what I got. Not very smooth, that mouth. What's up, everybody? Here we go. Roast beef sandwich, lettuce, tomato, and roast beef and provolone. Lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, and mayo on a round roll. That's what I get. Thanks for joining me for lunch. I'll put you back around where you belong. Not watching me eat, that's for sure. All right. Time to eat. Herbie got the day off. All right, man. Good for you, Herbie. You got it, Peter. Get over here, I told you, man. I'll buy you lunch. Oh, look at them pile back in now. Now that we're on lunch, everybody's coming back. Red Bull time for Jennifer, all right. That less people, nobody talking. I can actually eat my sandwich. Nice, Miss Kelly and Pumpkin. Enjoy. I hope it's as good as mine. No Miss Dana today, huh? I didn't see Miss Dana at all today. Hope everything's good with Miss Dana. Got a glimpse of Miss Kells before. Miss Maggie E. Did not see Miss Carol, Miss Wisco, or Miss Heather B at all today. Saw a little bit of Zilly. They give me a good deal, Peter. Don't you worry, man. I got you. You're waiting for me, Miss Jennifer, before you have your Red Bull? That's great. I hope I didn't make you wait too long. I'm actually eating a couple minutes earlier than I normally do. I do not mind eating later in the day. I mean, sometimes my belly's like, yo, time to eat. But the deeper I go, or the later I go in the day, and then have lunch, and all of a sudden, it's the end of the day quicker. The afternoon kind of goes quick after that, so. If I eat lunch too early, then the afternoon takes forever. Well, thank you, That's awesome. Chance, come to Jersey, or you're in Jersey, you ride by this gourmet deli, stop and get yourself a sandwich someday, or whatever. They got it. They got all kinds of food now. And there's a couple of you guys that actually know what it looks like in there. I brought you guys in there with me one time. All right, I just hit the 90-second like. I finally remembered. I hear you, Miss Cassie. Well, best of luck today, honey, as always. I'm sure Spencer and I'm sure nobody would worry about I'm sure nobody's gonna have a problem with pizza, Miss Sassy. Good. I was hungry. Peter remembers inside. Maggie saw the inside too. It doesn't look like it'd be that nice when you roll by, but it's pretty cool in there. Oh, Mustang rolling the other way. Gray one, right? Yep. Silver, gray, whatever. Miss Kelly remembers too. Saw a lot of olives. You did say that then, though. You did. The only thing with this way too is I can't see how long I've been streaming, so I'll do an uptime here and see. 3 hours and 32 minutes. That's probably spot on. It is 12 noon, high noon. Well, that's because you got some stuff going on, Miss Sassy Cassie. You're a little busy sometimes, honey. That's okay. I wish I remember what date that was. I'd tell you right where to go back and look at it, but I can't remember when the hell that was. That was a few weeks ago, at least. Nice, Kelly. Good thing you had your pants on, Peter. Absolutely. We got no pants Peter, no pants Freddy. All right, second half. Lined up for the gullet. Good. Getting a little warm, sun beating right on here. It says 56. No, it's not 56. It's only about 40 degrees out. $1.35 in the truck for lunchtime. Thank you, everybody. JD the milk lady, there she is. Good afternoon, how are you, honey? Tori has toes, Kelly? Sassy Cassie, being sassy. I hear you, Peter. Yeah, you got the flip side where we're at. We're cold, you're warm. When you get cold, we get warm. It would have been the 13th? Is that what you're saying, Miss Kelly? I don't remember the date it was. Maybe I should start like keeping a list of that stuff, like an outline of all the field trips, like what stream it was, what time in the stream. This way people can go back and look at them like quickly. I'm gonna have to talk to my manager, see if we can get this squared away. Looked and found it that quick, Miss Kelly? Holy shit. Peter, I understood what you said though, so that's all right. Awful lot of trucks and flashing lights and nobody doing nothing. Oh, maybe they're on lunch too. It was the 13th of November, right? Miss Kelly, did you look and see actually what time it was, so we can give somebody a timestamp? Second video on the 13th. There it is. Maggie, you got it too. All right, thank you, Meg. Second video on November 13th. If you probably just slide the bar on that video, you probably get to somewhere. Try to go like 3 or 4 hours in. Usually that's probably when lunch. You usually start around 8, so. It's not that important. Somebody, if they really want to see it, they go find it. Somebody just pulled in really tight behind me. Oh, that's a Reynolds guy. I thought it maybe was a fan. Alina. There's Alina. Oh man, I can't say it with roast beef in my mouth. Miss Alina, good to see you, honey. We were in the Black Beauty. All right, Miss Kelly, there's another hint. There you go. Timestamp from Maggie. 1 hour, 20 minutes in. That's right, it was the second video. That's right. Thank you, Maggie. On the 13th of November, 1 hour, 20 minutes in. You guys can get to see when I took you into the gourmet. Walked around inside there, showed you the food and the counter, and their little sitting area and that stuff. The raviolis. Maggie and Kelly, thank you for doing that. took me a fucking whole day to find. There it is, Miss Kelly, pumpkin song. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. That's a beautiful name, isn't it, Peter? That's a beautiful name right there.
When I first saw her, a black cat crossed my trail. Bad news and high heels made me go off the rails.
I'm not going to sing it with a full mouth of roast beef and ruin it, all right?
I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind.
I can't get her on my mind. Her name is Rara. We call her Pumpkin. Her name is Rara. We call her Pumpkin.
5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing.
Beautiful today, Miss Alina, beautiful. And Peter, I agree. 1000%. I love it, Miss Kelly, I love it. All right, couple more bites, we're rolling. Well,
I'm gonna take her to the dance on Saturday night.
a new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight.
Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than
And Maryland, when there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared.
she's my kind of woman.
Miss Alina, where are you, honey? Super foggy and below freezing. I can't remember where Miss Alina's from. There's Cat Beach Track. You know a black cat got nothing on a pumpkin. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a pumpkin. Washington, that's right, that's right, that's right. You're out there with Miss Christine. The beautiful Miss Christine, the soap lady out there in Washington. I'm foreign. She got a new phone yesterday, Miss Christine. Did you guys see that when she put it in the chat? 15 years old. Her phone was 15 years old. She said I look beautiful. Sassy Cassie hang around for this one? I hope so. Miss Sassy Cassie likes this one. You're welcome, Rara, you're welcome. All right, that sandwich is done. And phone calls, Miss Cassie. There it is. I forget too on the GoPro, it's about a 15-second delay from when you guys see what I'm doing. So I'll say something, forget about it, then it comes up in the chat where you guys actually heard me 15 seconds later. Yeah, this screws me all up. Oh, Miss Christine heard me. There she is. It's a good day. That's what I want to hear, Miss Christine. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Ms. Otto, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well today. Sophia Winslow, thank you for the sub, honey. Hope you're doing good today. Reaching out to know if it's true. I always wonder when I'm parked like this and I see that come up like from Miss Sophia for the sub, if they're just like watching and they hit sub and then all of a sudden I say their name, they're like, what the hell just happened? All right, sandwich is done. Thank you guys for joining me for a little lunch. I appreciate it. Gonna head back to the yard. We'll dump this dirt. Give the boss a call and see what he's got for us going out. All right. Once again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Slow. What do we got? 33 in the truck. All right. You like that, Miss Cassie? Oh yeah. All right, we'll dump this dirt back here. Dirty dirt pile. I said I'm tired. Tired trying, tired of knocking on your door. I'm tired of trying, tired of knocking on your door. Hey, there's the sunshine. But I can't quit you, babe, 'cause I'm gonna be knocking forevermore. Tired of goes. All right, a little warmer now. See that? Thank you, Mark, for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Mark Whitten. It made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Alright, no bang. Gotta be quiet at the shop here. Damn neighbors. Oh, wow. Easy. Alright, little bang. Little one. There we go. Just a little one. Saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. Black Beauty coming up. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. And tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. That's a pretty truck, isn't it? Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. You know I can't quit you, babe. You can't get your heart crying loud. Oh, I like that. All right, let me call the boss. A little honky tonk time. Let's call the boss. See if he wants to listen to honky tonk.
Big city for the simple country life.
Jameson, what do you got going out, buddy? I just dumped that fill from Short Connection. Got it. Got you. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, thank you. All right. Took my heart, baby. You can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star.
Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star.
Well, I worked 3 jobs, living out at the bar. Mama never told me not to be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star.
You're on the town dancer. Romeo, yeah, baby. Ain't one thing that you don't be. Oh, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a lot of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord.
I gotta go jump in the loader. Bring it over here and load us up. And we're gonna head back to Beach Haven. There it is. You just gave me the address. Let me write that shit down now so I don't forget. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. 35. Eagles. Shop. One load of fill. All right. One load of fill dumped by the cone. All right. Well, hopefully there's a cone out there when we get there. All right. I'm gonna go jump in the loader. Shit. Music's gonna run out by the time I get done, but I'll try to be quick. All right. Otherwise, you're gonna have to have a little ASMR. Actually, you know what? I'm never gonna make it in time. All right, I'll get the loader, come back over here. I'll jump back in and put it to the top of the playlist when it's after the last song. Everybody likes the last one, though. I'll turn it up for you. There you go. Last one of the playlist. Chair dancing, hair dancing, a little kitchen time dancing. Come on.
Cold hand, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The midnight barbecue, zipping on a genie. Stopping us from having fun. There ain't no cloud in sight. The future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no thought of getting old. Girls are hot, the beer is cold. Yeah, it's the way we roll. Bathing in the sun, on the beach having fun. Wow. Listen to that sweet purr or that Peterbilt just resting right now. How about that?
Dizzy bits. The water in the rain. Piss. Dude. Rain. All right. Here, let's get rolling. We got a load of film. Music going back to the time. It's back. Hot puts it. Get out of here. No, don't get out of here. I don't mean it like that. She knows better. Miss Hotfoot, good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what is with shit. Smooths out. I don't like that. Alright, we are heading to Ingleside Ave in Beach Haven. That's gonna piss me off if that keeps doing that shit. There's nothing I can do about that to change that, so. Besides shutting the stream down. That's fucking unacceptable right there, isn't it? I know, like Fireball, somebody keeps hitting the button. Oh, it looked a little smooth out the driveway, that's good. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Sometimes by the shop, I get real shitty phone service too, so let's just hope that that's what that was. Looks a little smoother now. Alright, we'll see what happens. Sit back, enjoy the ride. Chat screen is off on the main road, guys, alright? So, enjoy. We got a ride out to Beach Haven. Cars rental. That's hard to do, man. Go ahead, you try it. Go ahead, try it. Try to say horizontal. I dare you. Yeah, there's at least 10 of you right now going, horizontal. And everybody at work is like, what the hell are you talking about? I love that shit. on whoever's door by the big letdown. These guys are still not doing a fucking thing here. How do you give me a job like that? I'd be bored out of my mind. I'd go fucking nuts. Hey! Hey!
Your blinker's broke.
Get some fluid or something. Maybe a bulb, maybe have a mechanic look at it. Maybe sell. I don't know, whatever. I don't care. Watch this back on my big screen TV tonight. If you ever have me on the big screen, today's the day. Island, full load of dirt on, about 25 tons, fill dirt. Going to a place we did a demo at, and the homeowner is there, supposedly got a machine or something pushing some dirt around, needs some more dirt, so that's where I'm going. Short song. That's the song that I use in all my shorts. Should start saying short videos, huh? Be a little easier to understand. Some people thinking I got a bunch of music in my shorts. Route 72 eastbound. Remember guys, if you like my videos and like the live streams and the shorts and the everything I do here on YouTube, please hit the like on the stream. That'd be awesome. It does help out if you hit the share and copy link as well. That's totally up to you, but I would appreciate it. A lot of people do that every day and it helps push out the stream to other people too. Okay? So thank you for all the people that do that. I know there's a bunch of it. I can see it in the YouTube analytics. 3-2 salute for everybody watching right now. Thank you. Appreciate you being here, man. Me and the Red Baron. Love it. 3-2 salute. There it is. south end of Long Beach Island. LBI. LBBAFI. Long Beach Bumpy as Fuck Island. Because its show is. Look at old Glory up and out over there. Man, that's beautiful. Brownie's got a little wind under her today. Thank you, Brownie. Look at that, up and out. Beautiful. God bless America. Looks like we got a parking lot on the shoulder over here. So I'm going to move over. It's going to piss this guy off here, but I'm going to move over. So is the big boy. He's going to move over too, because that's what we do. Professionals do that. Yeah, go ahead, car, go over to where the guys fucking moved over from. There you go. That's why the big boy stayed half in. You didn't need to be a jackwagon, just like the guy next to me here wants to pass me and get to buzz the guy in the fucking truck. Not today. Not today. We are not going to make this late. Here we are. I ain't stopping. We're going to be yellow, though. Come on. Hell yeah. Shit, 3 cars behind me went. Damn it. Alright, I'm going to jump back in behind Big Dog because I'm loaded. The guy behind me thought he was going to race around me and split me into Big Dog, but he's not. He's going to come around me now. There you go. Eastbound down, loading up and trucking. Let's hit the Heatherby Bridge on the horizontal. That one actually hurt. We are coming up to the Heatherby Bridge. Get ahead. What's that? What's the matter with you now? You want to see? Well, come on. You never seen it? Not my fault. Yo, you got legs. Come here. Here, hop up on the dash. What do you think? He's just looking back and forth. Can't believe the chicken never saw us. Come on, fucker. Like it, huh? Beautiful, right? I agree. Have to get you a little seat on the dashboard there, fucker. Alright. Alright, come down the other side of Heatherby. Hit Long Beach Island, go to the south end, Beach Haven. That's just beautiful. Mama Hen, Miss Dewana Gillum of the Tennessee Gillums. What's up, honey? Woo! 66 for Miss Dewana. Damn straight. It's about time. She's been here more than that, but she's got it now. That is awesome. Yeehaw! Oh God, I can so picture Miss Dewana saying yeehaw. I love it. Thank you for letting me know, Miss Dewana. And again, I hope your mom made out good yesterday with the surgery. I was thinking about her last night as well, along with Miss Willow. So we love you, Miss Dewana. Thank you, honey. Mama Hen, checking in with the Route 66. Come on. Love it. Miss Dewana, do you know how many times people ask me that they will buy the 66 if they could? Shit, if I could sell it to them, I would, but I can't. I can't do it. It's out of my control. Thank God, huh? Everybody has 66. All right, making a right on the boulevard, heading south. Got a big old load of dirt on. Got a big woman on, got to throw way out. Remember that? Fishing with my ex-father-in-law. We were catching big stripers, and one guy at the dock said, "Hey Herbie, how'd you catch that big striper?" He said, "I put a big woman on, I fall way out." I put a big worm on. But he says woman. I put a big woman on and I fall way out. Cracks me up every time. God rest his soul, Herbie. Herbie McGee, my ex-father-in-law. Fucking stand-up, awesome gentleman, man. Passed away last year. What a great grandfather to my boys, I'll tell you that. One of them, they had 3 of them. I put a big woman on, I'll fall way out. Love that guy. Hey, a little bit of road work, huh? Fucking sewer right there. Damn it. Holy Christmas. Oh, I got that right in the feels, man. Deep in my throat. Excuse me. I apologize. No, that's hitting me deep there. I get some water. Maybe a Dorito or 2. Wow. Note to self, do not breathe on the way back through that section. I don't know why I take a big deep breath with that shit. Yeah, that shit. Alright, we are south in the sun blind on the southbound here, down to Beach Haven. Got a full load of dirt in the back and my mouth tastes like shit right now. Fucking got my eyes watered on that one. That was a good one. I never breathe at the right time. It's always been a problem of mine. Here, get down to where we gotta be. It's on the Bayside, Ingleside Ave, and then we'll shoot back up and get the dirt from where we got some dirt from that guy before. The guy who was giving me a hard time. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Wanna Gillum out of Tennessee. Gillums, what's up, honey? Yes! That's good. A couple days. Thank the Lord and Misty Ford damn straight, Mr. Wanna. That is great news, honey. Thank you for sharing that with us. We got to get the good news when it comes to, right? Damn it! That is great news. Thank you, Mr. Wanna, for letting me know. Good, good, good. Couple days, should be back home. All right, all right. I like that. I like the good ones. I like the good ones too. If you're looking at these blinking lights and you haven't been in the live stream before with me, it's a resort town, so a lot of these blinking lights, or all these blinking lights, they shut off this time of year. A little less traffic, less people walking across the road and stuff. So they'll turn them back on come the spring when it gets busy down here again. But right now it's the off season, so they put them on blink, so I don't have to stop every other freaking block here at a traffic light. Especially when I'm running all the way down to the south end like this. It'll add 10 minutes each way to every trip. All of a sudden it's like I get 6 loads down here in the summer, I get 9 loads down here in the winter. It's amazing. That is great news, Mr. Lana. Thank you for sharing, honey. Likes. How about that? It'd be almost impossible to hit 200 when we're on horizontal. Probably impossible to hit 150. It's going out about 5 to 6 times less than it would be on vertical. That's quite a bit. nobody else calls it that. I call it. Sometimes you get some hoppy choppiness through here too, so hold on tight. Hopefully it'll stay connected. This dirt first, or a homeowner we did the demolition for, what I said is supposedly down here with some machine pushing dirt around and wanted some more dirt. So this could be a total crapshoot. This could be somebody that's experienced what they're doing, or it's somebody that just rented a machine or got one from his buddy and he's going to want me to do something that I'm not capable of doing and putting it in his face. I'm not capable of putting it. So it's going to be one of the two. We'll find out here in a minute. Beach Haven Water Tower. I believe it was 435, right? Yep, 435 Ingleside. Todd did a demo up here on the left and then up on the right. Oh shit, yeah, he's got bulldozer and fucking roller. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. That's not it though. Oh, that's another company. 435 is up here. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Oh, they got a guy parked right in the fucking where I got it back in here. I guess I'm gonna have to back in that little spot there, huh? Alright. Should be able to do that. Get my tarp up here. See now, if that fill dirt was clean. Into this property here. Walk Clan theme song. There it is. I should be able to back in on the other side of this car.
I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars.
Alright, let me get out and take a look at this. I'll be right back.
I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy.
Hope I get this in there. I might not be able to get all this behind the wires here. much I can do here. I'm up and away, hopefully. There it goes. All right, that's good. Try to move up as this dumps out, so I'm not covering his lines totally up here. But I can't hook up in these wires, man, or it's going to be big problems. Forward here, probably not going to get much of a bang, I'll tell you that. But I hope you don't get a big bang on the wires either. There it is, little one. All right, I'm going to clean my gate when the body comes down here. My gate, be right back. We got to go right around the corner where we got that dirt from. We're going to go this way though. Me and we're on the horizontal. Give you a little bayfront water view down here by Tucker's. I get around the block anyway, so why not? Called Tucker's Restaurant on the left. Pretty cool place, man. Used to go there quite a bit when I was at one of my 20s. Good bar to go hang out with and meet people and shit. That's the Barnegat Bay. That's the mainland right across the way. We're gonna go this way. This place here used to be called The Catch. Not this place, the place up at the next stop sign. I'll show you in a second. This is kind of like a, it was a bar, a pretty good bar, dance bar and all that kind of stuff. And they always did the, you know, the under 21, 17 and 21 or something like that. And you come here and there'd be, I don't know, 1,000 kids all around this place. It's crazy. It's called Bird and Betty's now, but it used to be called The Catch. And there's a pretty cool, this is one way around here. And then out straight ahead, you're gonna see Mordecai Island. This has got a house on it. And it's really like the only place around here that has an island like that with a house on it out there. See that? Straight ahead. So yeah, this is this Beach Haven. Beautiful, beautiful part of Long Beach Island. Queen City Marina here. I always love the painting that somebody did on the side of one of their buildings here. It's beautiful. Yeah, you really can't see it from here. To the left there's on the side of the one ship warehouse there, or boat warehouse, whatever. Used to be Morrison's. It's a well-known marina all on the East Coast. Alright, we're gonna head up to get a load of dirt. I'll be able to hop in and talk with you guys in about 5 minutes since I get dirt parked, alright? Spent a lot of time in Beach Haven, my 17, 18, 19. It was the place to go. But you always had to worry leaving, because the cops sucked on LBI going home, back to the mainland. But if you weren't drinking, you were fine. So. And you shouldn't be driving anywhere you're drinking anyway, right? I'll make this left here. Go a couple blocks over. That's chicken and the egg. They call it a chegg. That's a great place to eat too, especially at 2 in the morning. All right, we'll go up this way, up to the beach. Back to 5th Street. Actually, we'll go one more extra block this way I can pull up and back down there so I don't have to turn around again. 4th Street, come back to 5th Street. You got all that? All right. That smells a whole lot better than sewer, I'll tell you that. Swing my ass in here, give them a good angle. They see me. All right, what do we got? 30 people in the chat. All right. Carolyn F, Wasted, Jennifer Ryder, Stacy M, Stream Elements, what's up? Meg E, Miss Kelly, Living Yankee Free, good afternoon. Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. Miss Quinn Ann must be off today. We are in Beach Haven, New Jersey, on 5th Street right now. They're doing a bunch of pipe work and stuff here, get the sewers all going. All right, good to go. Loader just pulled up. It's gonna load me up. Thanks for the sub, moron. I appreciate it, man. You'll fit right in here, man. Different mount for the GoPro too. I know I was spinning it before, but that's what I'm trying to hope. Like for the vertical, I could pop it off and no problem bring you guys up to the beach. But I got this different. Let me see if it works. Oh yeah, look at that! Pop it right off like that. Hey, what's up? There we go. I got a little new magnetic mount for the GoPro. I like that. That's pretty cool. So if I figure if I pop that off and I take the phone with me, I should be able to do field trips like that too. So we'll see. Judging by the numbers though, I doubt very much that it's gonna be feasible for me to do it this way as far as to continue to monetize the same way I've been doing. So now I lost my chat, now it's back. Okay. You guys weren't talking. All right. Yeah, we have 20s and 30s in here. That's not gonna work, man. That sucks. That's my neighbor. My neighbor's a carpenter. He just happens to be working at the house right here. I should go back there and mess with him. He's cool as shit, man. If he saw me right now, he'd come out, run, and give me a hug. Him and his wife. His wife is the masseuse that wanted my massage therapist. And they stopped over to the house, had a couple drinks. Man, he had way too many. And he had a hard time walking home, so I helped him walk home. This is last year. Now, every time he sees me, Joe, thanks for saving my life, man. You saved my life. He's a cool dude. He's an old school hippie, man. Old school hippie. How we doing today, Wasted? I don't know how the hell you guys are doing. I know I'm doing all right. I can't see you guys. You can see me. They don't like me no more, Mr. Wana. We're on the horizontal, honey. It doesn't push it out. I'm lucky to get 1,500 views on an 8-hour stream. Look how beautiful that video is, though, compared to vertical. But YouTube doesn't push it out. Yep, Miss Maggie just said that. Done, diddly done? I hear you, Miss Sassy. Oh, hold on. I got a guy coming to the window here. What's the matter?
Nothing.
Well, then go fucking away.
I just wanted to come talk shit.
Yeah, but I know that's all you do is talk shit. Don't touch my duck, dude. Don't touch my fucking duck.
I love you.
Good to see you, Joe. As always. I said it's always good to see you as you're walking away. He's always busting my chops, man. No respect from people. Crisp and clear. Thank you, Mr. Wanham. It is, right? It's a nice video. I don't know how it's doing when I'm going, when I'm running. I'll be able to see that later. It's not as easy to scroll past. Yeah, no kidding, Quinn. It's not even going out. That's it. On the vertical, at least people, it pops on their phone when they scroll. So then they might hang out. And then a lot of those people are like, oh my God, that's that Joey guy. I didn't know he streams. And then they'll come in and drop 10 bucks or 15 bucks or 20 bucks or $5 or $1. But that's the difference. You get 3 or 4 people to do that. That makes a difference in the end of the day when the stream. When I look at what the, you know, what the monetization part of it, you know. Meg likes it. Yeah, they're missing out. The views are incredible. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I think so too. Like I said, me watching it back, I'll throw it up on the big screen, man. It's good shit. That's how it got you on the vertical, right, Miss Quinn Ann? I know, that's, I just wish YouTube would do it different, man. I really do. But YouTube's not really much giving a shit about quality. YouTube gives a shit about more where they can make more money on. If they can make more money on a shittier video, they'll push the shittier video. It's a business thing. Just like with me trying to make more money how I do it, I guess that's YouTube too, right? So I don't know. It does irk me a little bit. You know what happens when I get irky. Miss Sassy Cassie. They come for the hood and they stay for the poppy. Thank you, honey. And that hood is one beautiful hood. There's nothing like a hood. That's what they call these trucks. Hood. The hood trucks. You see a lot of the old timers and stuff, they were driving the cab overs and stuff like that, or they're driving, you know, Volvos or Freightliners. Freightliner has a hood truck too, but you'll see them once they start, you know, doing really well and everything. They're like, yeah, it's time for a hood. Well, I am very lucky to have a hood. I do, Mr. Juana, and that's what I said, honey. The normal, regular people are going to donate like they always do. That is, no matter what I'm on, they're going to come in and do that. That's my ride or die people. That's the people that, no matter where I am, they're going to come in and donate. Even if they're busy that day, they'll come in and drop $5 and leave. And I know it sounds, you know, it sounds petty, but again, 8 hours long. I make $30 on an 8-hour live stream. It's not worth for me to do it. It actually costs me money to do it that way. So looking at it that way, you know, right in the beginning when I started this, it was all just fun. I'm like, what's this live stream shit? Then people start super chatting me. I'm like, whoa, I might be able to do something with this. I mean, I drive all day, every day, and some people find it entertaining. And here we are, a year and a half later, right? Looks good, right? I watched it last night, Miss Cassie. Almost 7 months for Miss Kelly. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Stream Elements being nice today. I heard it was doing pretty good earlier. Yesterday, it kept doubling that up every time it would post, don't be a jackway. Double it right up again. Miss Heather B was getting pissed. She told me too. Alright, so this is going to be chunky again, so this is going to go back to the yard. Number 2. That's it. We're good to go. Alright, man, thank you. Alright, we're out. Alright, we are rolling. I agree, Yankee. I agree. Yep. It's perfect because Dana isn't messing with it. Well done, Maggie. Well done. Who did that? Miss Quinn Ann, what'd you say? We love you, Joey. I'm off for errands. You're always off for errands. Who's this person, Aaron, anyway? Thank you, honey. You as well. All right. If we don't get a chance to see you later, we'll see you tomorrow. The sweet Miss Quinn Ann. The cheesecake slinger. We love her. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Always a pleasure, honey. Always. like you said, Miss Luana, like, that's why I don't mind talking about it in front of you guys, because some people will be like, what's this guy talking about? He's always begging for money. It's not, that's not what it is. It's just gotta be feasible for me to do. And you guys have been around with me a lot of times. You know, there's 30 people in here, so most of the people in here right now, I would say probably 25 of them are people that come back every day. So, but yeah, if somebody just pops in a new stream they've never been into and the guy's crying about how much it costs for him to do it, I get it. But, you know, like I said, it's some people just forget. So, anyway, we'll leave that alone. Oh shit, I just saw Dana. Miss Meg, really? Uh-oh. Alright, I'm shutting the chat stream off. Good to see you, the beautiful Miss Dana. Hope you're doing well, honey. We missed you this morning. Dash is gonna say, I was watching. I know you were, honey, I know. You never let me go without watching. I know. Alright, we're gonna get up here. Well done, Miss Meg, it worked. Your plan worked. We did summon Miss Dana with all that shenanigans right there. We got you, Miss Dana, we got you. Miss Dana's rolling her eyes right about now as she's stuffing the wood stove with wood. We woke up the horses. All right, we are in Beach Haven, headed north on the boulevard, back to the ship bottom where the causeway is, and get off this sandbar. Sit back and enjoy the ride, guys. My chat screen is no longer open. $14.41 for me for Genesis today. It's a little bit warmer. He's going to walk a little slower than he did yesterday. I missed him by a damn minute yesterday. So, $14.41. It's narrow, but you get a little more sky view. Which, maybe not. I guess it's about even if you figure the width. Yeah, I gotta stop thinking about this shit. See, that's what happens. That's what happens. I go into all big tizzy about shit. Another 3 hours in the afternoon on Patreon, which was paid. And I had Patreon reach out to me last year and ask me if I wanted to join and be a partner in Patreon. If you don't know what Patreon is, it's basically just a paid service. You can stream or do whatever you want, just like YouTube, but it's a paid service and there's really no restrictions. Well, to a point. Not like, you can't do like OnlyFans on it. But you can say whatever you want, do whatever you want. It's pretty much, being that people have to pay for it, the restrictions are different. Whereas for free, and anybody can see it, like kids and shit like this, then there's, you gotta be careful some of the things you say and how you say them and all that kind of stuff. But Patreon is pretty much, say whatever the hell you want. But I never followed through with it, only because I just didn't think there would be enough people that would do it. So, now again, I know my ride or dies would probably do it in a heartbeat, but yeah, I think I would need a little bit more of an audience for that to make it worthwhile. Miss Abby, Miss Texas Abby, and the beautiful little Miss Willow. What's up, honey? Break on 9 flying by saying hi. There she is. Much love to you, Miss Abby. We love you, honey. I did mention to the clan earlier. It was maybe a half an hour in this morning if you wanted to go back, honey. But basically just what you told me. That's all. I let them know. And we love you, Miss Abby. Always thinking about you. And yeah, we got a job to do. We got a job to do. We need to get Miss Willow for Christmas. That is job number 1 right now. Nothing else matters. That's what has to be done. Thank you, Miss Abby. We love you. You too, Miss Willow. I know you're listening, smiling so much that your cheeks hurt. Damn straight. Love you, Miss Willow. Yes, we do. Clucker, you love Miss Willow? How much do you love Miss Willow? Damn it. All right, Clucker. All right. All right. Miss Willow, that's a lot. That's a lot of love, honey. We got it for you. Have a great day, Miss Abby. As always, we thinking about you. Beautiful little girl. All right, we're coming into Surf City out of Brant Beach, Long Beach Township. This section here, and then it turns into Ship Bottom. That's a whole different township. It's a different borough. We are not going to make this light. let's go. Oh, Jesus. You're through the construction now, homie. Come on, you can step on that right side one. Or not. Let the fully loaded Peterbilt just roll right around here. All right, Heather B Bridge, dead ahead. Money shot, there it is. How about that? Come on, man. How does vertical beat that? It's not even close. Anybody need a little bushel? A little bushel on the left side there. Landed perfect, too. Back on the main land. Route 72, Manahawkin. Back to the yard we go. said, another nice option with this is we come off the island at the end of the day, and I'd like to see the sunsets all the time, like I always talk about. I can just reach up and spin that GoPro, man, just a little bit. You'll have a nice, beautiful wide view of the sunsets. Pros and cons, man. Pros and cons. South here. So back to the yard. And you were wondering where the sunshine is. I found it. There it is. Double bubble sky and hood. You're painting. Anybody else want to do anything on the road? Oh, she's not painting. She's putting in the counters. It's going to do a little hoppy choppy. A lot of you probably know it's coming before you've watched enough. It always does it in the same place with the GoPro, though, that's for sure. As we come up to the pit here, a little before, then it stops dead, and then boom, it pops in, and I'm rolling up to the gourmet. Let's see if this time it'll make a liar out of me. I used to do that sometimes. I used to do that every time. got that road work there done. I don't see those boys there anymore. Right now. Looks like he's got 3 lights on that car with the damn sun, doesn't it? I don't know if you can see what I'm seeing, but oh, probably not. You guys are at a different angle. All right, Mikey V, do it. What do we got? 36 in the truck. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Miss Danielle and Carolyn F. Meggie, Mikey V, thank you, sir. Miss Dewana, Broad Street Bullies, what's up, man? Good to see you back. I hope you're feeling better, Miss Daniela, or feel better soon, honey. Here's Justice. He's going to talk to Pop about something. Probably messing with Pop's shaker. See if he wants me to dump it up front here. All right, we'll wait for him to get done talking to us. Well, that's all. You had a yellow Pete. You called a banana boat? That's great. Thanks for stopping in, Flutter Girl. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Good afternoon, Miss Liz. You, honey. Mr. Wanna song, Miss Tennessee, right here. Where the glow, the sun
Pop.
Guys,
I got a load of fill that's got to be screened. You want me to dump it right here to my left here in front of you?
yeah, right where I was thinking, all right? I'm trying to keep this open, then you put fuel in it yet.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll put one there.
Okay, good.
All right. Too long.
I gotta run the beach haven.
I might have to go that way too. You want to come with me?
Is that where you're going?
I don't know. No, I was going there before, but I don't think I'm going there now. Of Miss Spooky. Where the weather blows, summers go around, each and every time. Here we go. Up and away. No bang bang now, no bang bang. Yeah, that just had to be the cold of the PTO. It's working pretty good right now. We'll get a little juice is flowing. Pop's watching like a hawk. There we go. No bang bang. Down we go. Get the boss a call. Clean my gate. Give me a second. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. Are you really? That's the reason you have to go out there? You're not going out for an estimate? Around the horn, I'm going to call Jimmy. If he sends me back out there, I'll get you. I'll get it from you. All right, I don't know where I'm going, but I'll let you know in a minute, all right? All right, let me get the boss a call here. Just trying to save Pop a trip out to... I think boss would have definitely figured on that, probably, but we'll see. See what he's thinking. I just dumped the fill at the shop from Lally, the second load. You said you had another load going out to the island? Gotcha, okay. All right, cool. Pop's going out to Beach Haven. I'm like, hold on, I don't know where he's sending me. I'll bring it out there. I guess he's got something to bring to Todd or something. So I guess, yeah, you want me to do that? Okay, all right, let me go grab that from him. Just shoot me that address, Jim, because I didn't write it down. All right, thank you. All right, bye. I'll take it. I'll be right back. Let me get that from Pop. pop a trip over that way. As soon as the boss man sends me that address here. He said it was for Bob Short. Oh, Jesus. It's Lord Lofty in here? Damn it. I guess I got to go horizontal and get Lofty off his chair. Lord Lofty, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. You and your pretty bride, as well as your cool little nephew. Good to see you, Lofty, as always, man. Hope you're doing well. Lofty is probably has not seen my beard in a really long time. All I need is a red suit, Lofty. All right. See if that's enough room for Pop. Ugh. Good, Captain. All right, that's what I like to know. That's what I like to know. Awesome, Lofty. Satsuma. What's up, Satsuma? Welcome. 1974 Satsuma amp. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. I did say, bro, that's probably not correct. It's beautiful. Let's go with that, Sassacast. I don't want to get all the ladies upset here. All right, first bucket going in from Pop. Gotta watch up. You can't slip up with the tongue, man. These ladies will hear it. Gotcha. All right, Lofty. I got you. I was trying to give you a little protection, yeah. Lofty's like, oh shit, am I? Damn it! That's there you go, Miss Tawana. Well said, honey. Well said. I would go instead of I wouldn't say significant other, probably get better, but Lofty would probably agree. Everybody's hungry. Lofty's got some for you. Yeah, he does. An assortment. One of these days, you're going to see Lord Lofty. You know, magpies. He's going to turn. There's going to be 25 magpies in a room behind him. I brought him home. All right, Miss Kelly, get some rest, honey. Be good for you. Or snoozle, like Carolyn said. There you go. My tolerant, patient other half. Well said. Well said. She's watching it, isn't she? She's watching, isn't she, Lofty? Come on, boss. Send me back the address, man. quiet today, huh? It's a quiet Tuesday for the Waka Waka clan, I guess. Oh, that's because I'm in the chat. You guys talk a lot more when I'm not here. I got you. I got you. $45 watching, Lizzie. Yep, 45. That's a good number compared to what we had. Low 20s for a couple times too. I saw. I'm like, what the hell is that? 106 likes. What's not true, Miss Carolyn? What? Nightmare overtime Tuesday, let's say. I guess Prime's got a little overtime. You saw Jake today? He is looking good, isn't he, Liz? Miss Liz A must follow laying down the paw. As always, Miss Stacy M. As always, when you sneak in and say, don't tell Joey, tell him I was here the whole time.
Thank you, Bob. Right, Joe?
What's that?
Did you get that right?
No, I will. I'll get the address after I dump this in Surf City. I can't have too much on my mind, Pop, then I'll start going to too many places.
Very good. Good work.
I know, I think so, you're right. All right, I'll see you later. Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, you're welcome.
All right. Who's coming in here? Somebody's coming in. Ah, that's JT. That's Jimmy Tilton. He's got a beard 3 times as long as mine. What's up, homie? Same old, same old? That's a shiny truck. I'm sorry, man. Good, good. How's Vanessa and the babies? All good? All girl? Vanessa's birthday tomorrow? All right, I'll make sure I send her a text. 36. Damn it! You're gonna trade her in? You're thinking about it? All right, brother. Good to see you, man. This beautiful wife, Vanessa. 36 tomorrow. Poor bastard's got 3 little girls. 3. They're beautiful. They are beautiful. But man, he's got his hands full. No, mine could be 3 times longer than mine, dude. 3 times. It's like down to his belly button. And black as night. Ain't no white in him. Still a young man. All right, we're rolling out. Chat screen's off as I'm rolling. I'm gonna get the boss a quick call here because he forgot to send me an address. Jameson, that was Phil for Bob Sharp, correct? Not Arblen or anything? Okay, all right. I just got loaded up. I just pulled out of shop. Shoot me that address when you get a minute. All right, thanks. All right, bye. All right, northbound on Route 9, West Creek. End up to Manahawkin. Jump on 72 eastbound to the beach. Now, I wasn't going to say anything. I'm not going to say it. If you guys hang around to the end of the stream, I'll tell you what I was going to say something about now. But I don't want to jinx it, all right? So if you don't want to hang around, that's on you. All right, this is going to Surf City. And then I got to find out where Todd is so I can bring him this fitting that he needs. Save Pop a trip over to the island. gave me a big hug. He's like, you'll take it? I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. He's like, did you check with Jimmy? Is it okay? I'm like, you're the boss. He's like, yeah, I am the boss. That's a beautiful KW going the other way. The thing sounds amazing too. Here out to Surf City. So we'll give Todd a call and see where he's at. Pop was thinking he was down in Beach Haven, but I don't know really where he is. I know I saw him moving yesterday. We saw the Black Beauty moving the big machine, but I have not been to his shop where he's at yet. So we'll give Todd a call after we get this load off. Route 72 east to the beach. Couple minutes. Stopped in today. Maybe she don't like me no more. It's not very nice. Alright, jumping off Route 9 north. Jump on 72 east to the beach. of you watching right now, thank you. I appreciate you spending some time out of your day with the Red Baron and I. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Or night. Whatever you got going on, wherever you're from. We are international. We got people from all over the world watching. As the day goes on, in and out, in and out. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I think it's pretty damn cool. And I think you all should have your head examined why you would bother watching me anyway. What the hell is wrong with all you people? That's right, I love you. I do. For a second. That's pretty cool. Old Glory's still up and out across the way there. Looking beautiful. Love that flag, man. Love it. Stop. Boom, pick the phone right up. She wasn't even completely stopped. Now you know why there's so many people sitting at green lights. They all got their phone in their hand. Dump truck, 389 edition. Cummins X15, about 550 plus horsepower. She's turned up a little bit. Spinning a 10-speed, no, 6-speed Allison automatic transmission. I got a 10-speed in my pickup, Allison. Got a 6-speed in the Baron. Coming up. We got some happy little clouds up there. Bob Ross style. Bridge dead ahead. A little puddle jumper bridge here, and then we'll go on the big one. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. What's up, honey? Aw, I love you too. Thank you, honey. Oh, I agree.
The radio on now.
Yeah, you never have it on while I'm going by, Frankie. Thank you, Miss Daniela. I appreciate you, honey. And I see every time I watch it back, you always give respect to our play. Beautiful in the Czech Republic. Thank you. We love you. Oh, we're coming down the other side. Little bit of gumption, momentum. Wait, we'll do that. We got some weight. Hope you're feeling better too, Miss Daniela. I didn't catch exactly, but I did see people wishing you feeling better, so I don't know what you got going on, but whatever it is, kick that shit, honey. Kick it. There it is. Chateau a la Croissant. Alright, we've been going south all day. We're going to go north now. Hopefully I remember by the time we get to the boulevard. Don't judge me if I don't. It's not nice. Over in front of me. There you go. Dipshit. Yeah, now come back over in front of that guy. Do it, do it, do it. I dare you. I dare you. Dipshit. And that guy just turned into the white pickup, so you did all that shit for nothing. All that for nothing. Good thing you got a Marine sticker on the back of your car, or else I would be yelling shit to you right now. Alright, we gotta go to 10th Street on the bay side, I think. Oh, I hope so. $14.22. Alright, green means go. Open, hazards on, white van, must be Amazon. Alright, we are in Surf City. We gotta go to the block right before Surf City Pizza. Surf City Pizza is 11th Street. We gotta go to 10th Street. 14:44. The books will be closed for Genesis in 6 minutes. I got 14:41 today. Numbers here. There's the 100 blocks, the next one should be 200 block, or it could be 200 block up towards the beach, but I doubt it. Every town does it a little bit different, so that's one thing when you for us to hire anybody, somebody from out of town, and then they come over to the island, and they're like, you said 12th Street. I don't see that house on 12th Street. Which 12th Street you on? What do you mean? There's 3 of them on the island. What? Yeah. There you go. 263 is where we gotta go. It's probably this new construction on the right-hand side up here, where the little Mr. Bob is, the little porta potty. See if I got room to dump. Got some lumber in the way. Yeah, I think I might be able to do that. The wires are right there, but see any water pots? Now let me hop out and take a look here real quick. Get out and look. It's always a good thing to do. Right across the street, little 10-yard. Yeah. I know those guys. Man, I'm gonna be able to clear these wires. It sure as hell don't look like it. I'll be back. Hopefully we dump this off without any bullshit, huh? Yeah. property line. This guy's stone goes way over the property line here. I want to piss off the neighbors. Yep, there's my chat just went sideways. That is so weird why it does that. Alright, let me get out and take a look here. It's gonna be close. Walking really close. Close for comfort here. Scraped on them, that's all. That's good. Let me see how much I got in my body here. If I got any, we got to pull up and dump the rest out. Let me take a look. Nope, didn't get it all. Bastard. Alright, see if I can throw it up here and get the rest of it all. Come out, man. It's stubborn last little bit here. Likes hanging with the Red Baron, I guess. All right, let me take a look. Do a manual bank. Not too bad, Mr. Wanna. Just 41 degrees, 22 this morning when I came out. 41 now. Miss Danielle's got the 39 in the checkered plug. Pretty close, honey. We're pretty close. I'm right around 40. Clean my sill. We'll give Todd a call and see where he's at. Pop seemed to think he was down at Beach Haven, so. Alright, be right back. Where art thou? What's Todd's name again? I thought he was in Surf City. That would be ideal. Hello? You I got something for you, man. I got a fitting. I haven't. The old man said he was coming out here. I'm like, well, I'm going to the island. And I checked with Jimmy. Where are you? You down at Beach Haven? Okay, what's on Amber? Okay, I'm in Surf City. I just dumped. I'm heading your way. Okay. You don't have anything to give me, do you? All right. What the hell? That would make that make sense, right? That makes sense. All right, well, you need the fitting for the machine. All right, I'm 10th Street, Surf City, and I'm heading your way. So yeah, if you want to give me a little bit of concrete, that'd probably work out. Just keep me long enough that I won't have to do anything else by the time I get back. So. Okay, cool. Get that out of your way, and you gotta put the fitting on, I guess, first, right? Yeah, I know what you're trying. Fuck. Oh, shit, okay. Well, I got a 45 and I got a couple O-rings, one spare one too, so that's what they gave me. Okay, all right, man. I'll see you in about 15 minutes. All right, see you. All right, sweet, that's gonna work out. He's got a little bit of concrete that he can give me. This way it's not a wasted trip to Beach Haven. Although, if you ask duct tape, it's never a wasted trip to Beach Haven. Duct tape might be on his way home right now. Or at the beer store, one of the two. Let's take a ride to Beach Haven, Surf City, coming in the ship bottom here. Shoot across the crossway here. You see Ron John's actually too on the horizontal. That pretty blue, yellow, pastel-y building. They're gonna knock that bitch down. They're building a new one right behind it. As soon as that new one's built, they'll knock that one down. Maybe we'll get the demo for that. I doubt it. We charge too much for big shit like that. They don't want us. But then some other company will come in and do it, and then they'll call us to come fix what they fucked up or clean up their mess. We've done that before plenty of times. All here than a right on the boulevard. I got a beep in my ear. What do we got? Oh, Snappy's in the truck. What's up, duct taper? Yeah, or shit, you could be in the truck with a half a bison. Damn right. Damn right. You never know. The taper of ducks. Yo, I think you've been in I know you were definitely in on 2 of the runs at Beach Haven today. That's awesome. We don't usually get a full day of the duck taper. The taper of ducks. The banana salesman. The womanizer. No. He's not a womanizer. Stop it. I'm just kidding. He's not anymore. But there was a day. Long, long time ago. All right. This is the longest light in New Jersey. No, it's not. That's a lie. You can never trust what I say, man. Especially when I sound really confident about it, that's usually when it's a bunch of bullshit. But what fun would it be to just talk normal and always be on the level, you know? All right, we are capital M, capital T, full of sailboat fuel, heading to Beach Haven, New Jersey. South on the boulevard, rolling through ship hop as we speak. Or as I speak. You guys don't say shit. I'm here talking to myself all day. Don't look into the light. The light is evil. That fucking sun can be evil sometimes, I'll tell you what. Today, last few days, it's been not nice to me. Every turn I take, the sun's on my eyes. How is that even possible? For the sunset today. Todd's only got a few blocks, so it won't take him long to load me up. But he does have to fix the machine. We got to put this fitting on the machine that's leaking so bad. He caught it on the edge of the container when he was trying to pack the container down to garbage, and it bent the fitting, so it's shooting hydraulic oil everywhere. So I got a new fitting. Hopefully it's a new fitting. They're not sure exactly what fitting it was, but Justice thinks he got a handle on which it is, so that's the one I got with me. We'll throw it on the excavator and see what happens. little bumps. Nothing crazy. You know. Only lose 1 or 2 vertebrae. That's about it. It's all good. Fitting. You guys remember where I put that fitting at? Shit. There's not a lot of places it could be, but damn it, might take a minute to find it. Shit. I was all excited. I got a second hug from Pop today. Hope I didn't drop it. That would not be good. All right, center of Beach Haven. Thundering Surf Water Park. Fantasy Island to my right. Ohanahu Shave House, the Cheese Shop, A Slice of Heaven, Ben and Jerry's, Victoria Rose at Beach Haven, 4 Cheese, Jersey Girl Kitchen Market, Buckaloo's, Chicken and Egg, check, Station 17. Buckaloo's Bar to the left-hand side. That's where Michael's always, you hear me say, there's Michael. The Marlin, used to be Touches, Chris, remember that? Touchies. All right, here's Amber. Shit, did you say Bayside or Ocean? Ah, shit. We'll find him. Ah, there he is, Bayside. All right. Somebody see if you can find that part really quick before we get there so I don't look silly. It's probably rolling around by my feet or something. That's a great place for that bus to park. I can't see shit. So I'm going to whip in here. He said just back up to the container. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to get out and see if we can get this fitting put on the excavator here. Give me a minute, I'm gonna hop out and give Todd a hand here, try to get this fitting on. Anybody find it? All right, I'll be back. I'll have my ears on, I'll be listening to you. I didn't know I brought the right one. I was totally guessing. All right, we're good to go. He's gonna load me up with some block. We're gonna take it back to the house. Mr. Monic, what did you do, Mr. Monic? I had a little birdie out there. I'm trying to work on the loader. Little birdie's birdieing in my ear. Little sniper. Who did you get? You got Enigma. Holy Christmas. You guys are the crazy font and stuff, man. I'll tell you. Thank you so much, Mr. Monic. I appreciate it, honey. I do. Yeah, no shit. Chris can't even tag you because of the damn symbols. And Enigma actually thanked Mr. Monic. That's awesome. Enigma, thank you. I said it, Mr. Monic. Enigma. I don't know if it's right. It's all the best I can do.
You beside me, no matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. We've opened the gate, don't turn on the light, I'm coming home.
Kelly had a good nap. That's good. My big truck is back. Good to see you.
Nothing's as sweet going so low.
Sogo's back. What's up, Sogo? All right, first one getting ready. He's gonna get that garbage out of his bucket and then start loading me up here. Genesis, there he is. 259. You weren't in here before that? Good to see you, Genesis. Hope you're doing good.
No matter the storm, I'm coming home.
Miss Slippery Finger, Miss Kelly. She just gifted one. Who'd you get, honey? I don't see it yet. 240 he came in? All right, I was off by a minute again. You got Logic, Miss Kelly. Logic. There you go. 240 Genesis. All right, man. I missed you by a minute again. That's all right, as long as I can stay consistently close. They are all great, aren't they, Enigma? I mean, my chat screen's closed half the time, but I do watch these back, and I get a chance to see the wonderful people that come through here. And you are correct. And that's what I asked them to do. Welcome everybody. Give everybody a warm welcome. That's all I ask. It's good to have you, Enigma. Well done, Miss Kelly. You got it. neighbor's doing some. Oh, he's making fun of Todd. I wonder what the hell he's doing. He's dancing or something, but he was trying to motion Todd about something. I got it. Tiki bar is open in the back. Duct tape serving drinks. A little chilly back there, but you'll be all right. The more you drink, the warmer you get. That is not true. The warmer you might think you'll be. Todd is a master with that thing, man. You watch a good operator. You do this long enough and you watch all these different operators. Todd's one of the good ones. I'm glad he's with us. Genesis, doing good. Been a pretty decent day so far. A little cold this morning, but yeah. Miss Cindy, who would have thought? Who would have thought, Mr. Monty? I don't think he got to it yet, Miss Kelly. I don't think he got to it. That was a big house. And if he did, he might have topped off one of the other trucks that were coming from Todd today. So I'm not sure. But that's awesome. You remembered, though. Did smooth anti-tanning cops? What's up, man? There you go, Genesis. If you like trucks that much, you should. I know it's kind of sun glary, but it's still a pretty sky, though. Oh shit, it just hit me right dead in the eyeballs. Danielle said she brought her own cup of tea. Duct tape.